Well, good evening, everybody. This is James, content creator right here at Natural State Transparency. I'm coming to you live from Fayetteville Road and Interstate 40 here in Van Buren. I'm actually at that intersection now. Posted up, we're looking at that intersection, Fayetteville Road, which is US 59 here at Interstate 40. We are live tonight from Crawford County. We're also going to be in Sebastian County. We'll go down to Fort Smith. For you folks that are just joining us, we are going to be monitoring several radio channels tonight. Excuse me just a moment. We're going to be monitoring several radio channels this evening, including Arkansas State Police Troop H, as well as Fort Smith Fire and the Sebastian County Sheriff's Office. Can you hear me now? Do I sound better? Okay. I know what I did wrong. I had the microphone on the camera and the laptop at the same time going. You were getting double microphones. So I cut the worst one. Sorry about that. Didn't realize that was happening. Again, let's go back to the beginning. Hello everybody, this is James. I'm the content creator right here at Natural State Transparency. We're coming to you live from Fayetteville Road and Interstate 40 here in Troop H. I'm in Crawford County in Van Buren. Gentleman in front of me is about to pass by the camera here. He's walking on by here, and we are posted up right here at this main intersection in Van Buren. I am going to drive around, and we are going to monitor some radio channels. Let me introduce those. We're gonna monitor Arkansas State Police Troop H, and we're also going to monitor Sebastian County Sheriff as well as Fort Smith Fire. Here in a few minutes, I may be able to pull over and see if I can add Crawford County channel since I'm over here, but I haven't been able to do that yet. As you can tell, I am running late. We were going to start this live streaming broadcast at 6 o'clock p.m. Central, but yours truly got about, 50 miles or so from home before I realized I didn't have my laptop charging cable. So how am I, if I'm going to do a live stream, I use my laptop. And if I'm not able to charge it, you'll get about 2 hours at best. So, it was one of those deals where it's going to eat up time to have to turn around to go get the cord and then continue here. And I said 6 o'clock. It's always my best intention, to start on time. I don't like it when I'm running late. But you know what? Again, it goes back to this. If I didn't have my cord, we wouldn't be able to go live long anyway. So, better late than never. And that's where we're at. Ah, nice. Jacob Coe says hello from the Loves on the Hill and Rudy. That's what's up. What's up, Jacob? May have to drive by the parking lot here in a few minutes. And let me go back to some of these other comments real quick. Hello to everybody. Thank you so much for your warm welcome here. Glad that we got the audio issue resolved. Don't like having audio issues. Hello, Cindy RN. And so many of you have chimed in. Hello to everybody. Hello, hello, hello. That's Van Buren PD. I don't know where they're going. I don't have them on my radio. Maybe we can remedy that here in just a minute. But in the meantime, I'm going to see if we can figure out maybe where they're going. So that's kind of the purpose of this channel. Let's talk about why are you doing this? I had somebody ask me today, why are you doing this? Okay, so why do I live stream? Well, if you've ever noticed on the on my page on YouTube and on the Facebook page, I always say I'm an Arkansan who shows you the happenings of our first responders. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm showing you the happenings of our... I might need some headlights there. There we go. But I'm showing you the happenings of our first responders across the state of Arkansas, since I do live here in the state and all of our content is Arkansas related. That's what I'm doing. So yeah, we got a camera, we got a laptop, we've got a scanner, we've got a vehicle, and we're just driving around, and I'm going to use some of my skills to try to get to places and show you some things tonight. Now, I want to get the disclaimer out of the way up front. I am not a law enforcement officer, and what I'm doing out here is not law enforcement related, so we are not going to be taking any type of action, any kind of law enforcement related action. I want that to be perfectly crystal clear that that's not our agenda or our goal. My goal is to simply show you a thing or two, and hopefully you'll learn something. So that's it. Now I'm going to pull over here at Walmart for a minute and see if, the last time I did Troop H, I programmed my scanner for it, but I'm not sure I put in Van Buren because I wasn't up here. So I'm going to see if I can pick Van Buren up real quick. And I am currently, just so everybody knows, I am in the city of Van Buren in Crawford County, and I'm at the Walmart. So many of y'all from around this area know exactly where I'm at. Let me get my other laptop out and see if I can quickly program the scanner. Let me see if they've got Crawford County channels real quick. Bear with me for a minute. And I'm glad everybody's here. And we're going to stay live until after midnight tonight. So if you need to pop in or pop out, it's all good. I'm going to try to show you whatever action's happening. But we will stay live through midnight and probably till about 1 or 2 a.m. So that's the goal for tonight. I will tell you that I've already driven 4 hours to get to Fort Smith because I was in Paragould earlier today in the very far northeastern corner. So I've gone all the way from there to Van Buren. I was just all over the place today in this state. And I stopped in Little Rock for a few minutes. So I've been everywhere today. Let me see if I can, while we're talking here, I'm actively got my other laptop so I can link into my scanner and program it for Van Buren. So if y'all just give me just another minute here, we're doing that now. See if we can pick up the frequencies up here in Crawford County. And then I'll be able to look at some of your comments here in just a minute as well. I'm not able to look yet. Crawford County, statewide. And I can pick up Alma Police. Let's see if there's a system here. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the ambulance? Let's see here. might not be able to pick it up. Well, that's okay. We're going to be going to Fort Smith before long anyway. I'm going to show you around here too, though. We're doing both tonight. Let's see. Well, let me look at Sebastian right quick while we're at it. So for you folks that don't know, my scanner has a programmable app that's on the laptop, and it's got all the frequencies across the country programmed in, and I can, at a glance, I can see Fort Smith. Well, why don't we listen to that too? We'll add that to the list. I'll put on University of Arkansas at Fort Smith Police Dispatch. We'll listen to the campus officers and see if they've got something going. We'll put them on here too. Okay, now let's go back up here. Well, it looks like did I not put them in here? Maybe they're encrypted. They're probably encrypted. That's likely the deal. Alright, let me upload this to my scanner and then we'll get to rolling around. Thank you for your patience. I could have done this before going live. I just was really wanting to get live because we were already late. So let's program you in real quick. Alright. So let's make sure you're good. Okay. No, I won't do that. I want to write. There we go. Yes. There we go. Good to go. So now, let me plug this scanner back in so we don't go dead battery. Let's plug it in, and then we're out of here. Turn you off and let's turn on Troop H. There we go. Alright, now we should be good. Okay. Pamela has been running calls since early this morning. That's a lot. And you're here live with us, which is very nice. Okay, folks, we're rolling on out. And I've got all that stuff programmed into the scanner, but I'm not picking up a signal up here in this parking lot. So let me move on down the road. I was picking up a signal when I was on the other side of the highway, which is exactly what we're going to do, is head over there. James is drinking a cup of McDonald's coffee tonight. Shout out to the McDonald's here at Fayetteville Road in Van Buren for having a fresh pot of McDonald's coffee made at 8 p.m. Central. That is a rarity. That is a rarity. So I'm drinking the good stuff right now. I'm really happy. It'll help me stay awake so I can show you a thing or two. Now hopefully we'll come across the path of some of our first responders, our Leos out here, you know, maybe. I hope. I think they knew we were coming because I tipped everybody off that I was going to be here tonight. So I think maybe the word spread. I hope. I hope it did. So, the one thing that I noticed right off the top about Van Buren, something that I love about Van Buren, I'll show you. Hold on. I have to turn this rig around. Actually, let me pull in there and then that, yeah, that's even better. Let's do that. There we go. Now, some of the things that I love about Van Buren. Well, if you're in Van Buren, you know that you're only 5 miles away from Oklahoma at that point. So that's a good start. But, and again, I'm not getting paid for any sponsorship, so don't take it the wrong way. But yeah, if you don't know anything about this place, you should learn about this place because they serve. Oh no! Great. That was great. Are we dead? Are we working? Did I kill it? I think I killed it. Great. Are we live? Are we dead? What happened? Great. Yeah. I had to touch the camera if you can still hear me. Let me figure out what the hell I just did. Jeez. It's always something. Always something. Maybe one day it won't be like that. You know, that's why you tune in. You tune in to see me screw this up. I'm telling you. I just know it. Let me deactivate it and activate it again. Ah, that's how you do it. Tape. Remember when we had tapes? That's how old this car is. I drive an old car. I like driving an old car. Okay, let me put this back up here. Sorry for the whatever here. And what I was trying to show you before that happened is that Brahms is an ice cream place. So, yes, they have burgers too, but man, you don't have this like in most of the parts of Arkansas. It's just over here in this area. So, oh, Pamela. Pamela says, starting the new year with blessings, love, and respect and gratitude for NST and NST family. Thank y'all. Well, thank you, Miss Pamela. As always, thank you for your generosity and your patronage. You're always in our chats, and you're probably this channel's biggest cheerleader. So thank you so much, Miss Pamela, for that. Go back here and get this thing lined back up. And I tell you what, Miss Pamela is amazing. First responder and generous with her heart. And we appreciate that right here at NST. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. So, Brahms is a treat for this one right here, James. I don't get to eat Brahms or take advantage of Brahms unless I'm literally here. Now, they do have one in Alma, and they have one, I think, in Fort Smith, but I mean, you got to be on this side of the state to take advantage of that. Now, they do have one up in Fayetteville because I had it when I was there last. But they do not have them in Little Rock. They do not have them in the Northeast. And I don't think they have them down in Hot Springs. So, if you come to this side of the state, you out-of-town, out-of-staters that say you're going to come to Arkansas for a vacation, check out Brahms. It's a cool place. They got good food, it's not that expensive, and they have really good ice cream. Check them out. So, I don't know my way around Van Buren that well. I am going to take this road across to over here, though. I wanted to show you something real quick. And I'm going to check on the status of why we've lost radio, because I'm not hearing a thing. And I don't get it. Everything's programmed in and it's supposed to be working. I'm just not picking up a signal, so I don't know why that is. Yeah, I know that. Maybe that's why. Is that why? On 7th and Pointer Trail. Is that right? I'm on Pointer Trail though, but I'm heading like back to the east. So we're just going to drive around a little bit. I'm going to show you a little bit about Van Buren. So for you folks that are out of state, now I'm not talking about you locals. You could tell them all about this area, but I'm talking about for the folks that are tuned in right now watching from around the world. We have a worldwide audience here. We have more than just Arkansans watching. We have folks from Australia, Canada. We've had some folks from Taiwan, Brazil, and all over the world that have chimed in to say that they were live with us in our chats. So I kind of treat it as though we have a worldwide audience who may not know a thing or two about these areas quite like we do. And so anyway, that's long-winded to basically say that if you were to look at a map of like the Fort Smith, Van Buren area, I'm on the north side of everything up here. You know, if you looked at the map, Fort Smith is south of me, and I would say that Van Buren is a little bit more residential than Fort Smith. Fort Smith has more commercial properties, more commercial developments. And I'm not saying that Van Buren is a natural suburb of Fort Smith, but it kind of is in a way. It's kind of like a natural suburb to Fort Smith to the north. And I've known people that commuted and worked in Fort Smith. They lived in Van Buren, came home here, or out near Rudy. But make no mistake, Van Buren's its own place. And I don't want to take anything away from you folks that live in Van Buren or Rudy or Crawford County. I know that you're very prideful about your surroundings, and yes, we are in Crawford County. No, we are not in Fort Smith. So I will say that. Give you your respect. It's kind of like, it's similar because the Arkansas River divides Fort Smith and Sebastian County from Van Buren and Crawford County.
I couldn't locate the power words.
And that is similar to how it is in Little Rock and North Little Rock, where the Arkansas River is dividing of those areas.
Insurance.
Unconfirmed.
Well, we've picked the radio back up, so maybe it was just where we were at. I don't have the antenna on the car. I might need to step out of here and put the antenna on the back. I have a magnetic antenna. It's in the back seat. I could put it out. That might be why we weren't picking up the signal. But I will take you down if I can figure out how to get down there. I will show you the downtown district in Van Buren, and I just really like it. It's nice. And there's also a railroad down there that you can take the train from Van Buren. It's a tourist-like railroad. Come on.
Dispatch, 1-5, back in service.
I'm going to let this car get around me because he's all up on me. So, go on. Go on around me. Bye. I don't like people riding me like that. I'm trying to talk and show y'all a thing or two. And see, I'm at Central Elementary. I've never been here before. So everybody's saying it's blocked off down there in downtown, so avoid it. Okay. Thank you very much, Doug, and Angie's Creative Studio, all y'all chiming in on that. I've noted, because I don't want to get caught up in a traffic situation. That's not what I'm trying to do. So, that's okay. I want to roll around, but I also, not only do I want to show you something or thing or two about these areas, but I also want to be centrally located to the interstate in case that we want to quickly get to another part of town. So I will be moseying my way back to 64 and 540 and figuring all that out here in a minute. Currently on Rudy Road and 22nd. So is this, wow, that was loud. Well, we're still in Van Buren. This isn't where the pursuits happen. I don't think I've ever seen a Van Buren pursuit. I mean, we have had one on the interstate, but I'm talking about just one that started in Van Buren. I don't think I've ever done one. Do y'all know of one that we ever did that just started in Van Buren that wasn't like freeway? I really can't think of one. Everybody wants to say hello to NST's mom. Why is that? NST's mom. Hey there, son. Good picture and sound quality tonight. And yes, that's NST's mom. Yeah, She's got her own YouTube channel. I helped her set that up. If she ever wanted to chime in on the live stream. Well, thanks, Mom. I'm glad you're here, and we're just out cruising around, checking out Van Buren. Baptist Health. I think I'm still on. Let me figure out where I'm at. I know 162.
1341, 224th 4 East.
1351. That's a criminal.
Found a light traffic trailer, Tennessee 164, 36.
That 1351 call signs the Interstate Criminal Patrol. And I've done 1351 on a pursuit before. I just don't know which trooper that is. But I know the call sign. Where are we? Where are we? So did I double back and come back to the freeway? Because that's what it looks like. I didn't even mean to do that, but okay, that works. Oh, I'm on 64. I know where I'm at. There's been some pursuits through here. I've done them through here. Alright, well, we'll check out Van Buren in a little bit. I might come back over across the river and, I don't know. We'll see about that. Let's go to Fort. Let's go to Fort Smith. So there's a trooper that's on a traffic stop at the 4-mile marker.
Mental 5 Fort Smith. Go ahead and get, Lincoln, Arkansas, trucking going en route.
I saw some fireworks just then.
1341, 1098.
I think he says 1341. I don't think I've done 41. I know 1351 is the one I've done. Where's my remote? What do I do with that?
It's going to be a 53-foot Dollar General truck. He said he's only got about 25,000 pounds left in it.
AFCO Steel. Well, I learned that they're over here. I didn't realize that y'all had AFCO Steel here in Van Buren. Now I know they have that in Little Rock as well. Passing 59 Van Buren exit. Isn't the Simmons Company the people that make the mattress? Y'all got a mattress manufacturer here? Is that what it is? Arkansas River. drive to get from Alma to Fayetteville, but it is a pretty drive, scenic drive for sure, if you can stomach it.
650. Yeah, 100%.
Love going up there to Lake Fort Smith State Park. I've stayed in the state park cabin there a time or two, and it's just, it's really nice. Move that, there we go. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Well, we have crossed into Sebastian County, so we're coming into Fort Smith. And Kelly Highway's coming up next. I'll show you State Police Troop H headquarters. It's right off the interstate. Very convenient for them and for the public, as they are literally right off the interstate here.
Go ahead.
Can you call on the auto
And where will this?
So this is State Police Troop H, next to the McDonald's. At least they got good coffee, right? At least they got good coffee. So let me focus that. Sorry about that. I had accidentally pushed the wrong button a minute ago. So in the troop headquarters building in Troop H, they do two things here. They do driver's license testing, so they actually have a civilian employee who will ride with a applicant to make sure they pass their driver's test. They do have that, and I know I've seen some comments about how busy this place is in the Fort Smith Facebook page, so apparently it's a busy place to be at. They have that also in Troop A in Little Rock. And I know, of course, across the state they have them in other places, these driver's license testing facilities. Now, a couple of things you might notice about this parking lot. Number one, we got a couple of squad cars over here, so let's take a look. I'm going to show you something here. Let me adjust my camera here. So, if you have something that's sitting in the back parking lot, those right there, those, I don't know about that pickup truck, but I see a Ford Explorer and I see a Charger. Now, those are spare units. So if one of these troopers out here, has a vehicle malfunction or, does a TVI and damages their unit somehow, then they come up here and they pick up a spare car. Now, I'm just going to let you know, those spare cars have probably seen their share of service. That's why they're the spare car.
Can you send me their number? Apparently I don't have the right one.
So, I'll just say that what you see in the back parking lot of any of these troop headquarters, these cars that are just sitting around like that, especially those, if we know they're the spare unit, they're not going to, that's why they're here. Nobody wants to drive them. They might still look good, but anyway. So.
Enforcement agreement with units. EMS will be en route to 4530 Fawn Trail, 4530 Fawn Trail, for a 74-year-old male, high blood pressure. He is awake and alert.
Hold on. Let me adjust the focus here. Come on, focus. Did I hit the wrong button? That's what. Sorry, guys. Obviously don't know what I'm doing here. No. Jeez. No, I want... Yes, there we go. But I want that. So, that looks like they have a little honor here. In memory of honored service. And it looks like Sergeant Richard C. Rick LeBeau. Well, let me tell you something about Sergeant LeBeau. I was working in... Where was I at? I was at working in executive protection at state police. I was a civilian, but I was working in executive protection when he passed away. Is that right? Hold on. I don't want to tell you that and it not be right. Because it was, wasn't it? When was it? I'm going to look. Hold on, I got to look something up real quick because I don't want to tell you this. And who was it that... Because I might be getting him and Jack Cooper and Little Rock mixed up. Hang on. Let me see when he passed away. Yeah, no. I was there when he passed away. That's what it was. I knew it. I'm sorry I didn't know that, but I do know that. So I'm incorrect on that. I was working when he passed. He
12074.
the Sarge up here. I think he had a massive heart attack, and unfortunately, he crossed over into the other lanes of Interstate 40 and met a truck. But I think he had a massive heart attack. And I'm not sure that that's ever been... I don't know if that's... I don't know how you know that or not, but that was what I was told. So, rest in peace, Sergeant LeBeau.
Be about the 5 east of California, 9 Mary Williams, Sam, 010, 9 MWS, 010, for White Lake.
So, we'll roll out of here, here at Troop H headquarters. There's a couple of people hanging out in the lobby here. See, it says H47 and H49. So yeah, those are spare units, and they're probably on their last leg. Now, I know that we've seen, so far since I've been here, I've seen H22 and I've seen H4. I know H4 is Sergeant Moomey, but I don't know who 22 is, or at least I'm not sure about whoever H22 is. We're here on the Kelly Highway. I'm going to go down, though. Let's go down another exit. minutes ago. I have featured him on this channel a few times. Okay, we'll be coming up on Rogers Avenue here in just a moment. Rogers Avenue is really probably one of the main drags in Fort Smith. If I was comparing it to Little Rock, I'd call it like the Markham Street or the University Avenue. That's exactly what it is here in Fort Smith. It's a main artery. Lots of commercial, lots of traffic. So we are, let's see, coming up on Rogers Avenue now, which is where we want to be at. See, this is a good area right here to stage at. We're centrally located here, Rogers Avenue at the freeway, in case we need to jump on and head somewhere.
Get out of Fort Smith. Flash traffic. Non-24 driving license suspended. He's going to be suspended for failure to pay and an FTA not completed. Negative locals can be 2 I.
Thank you.
Well, I have apparently found Hotel Row over here. The older hotels. Let's just see what's happening over here at the older hotels. Sometimes you see things happening in the parking lot. You just never know. And I have to say, these really don't look that bad. I was thinking that these might be bad, but really they don't look that bad. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we definitely have a good signal going right now, so we're not going to lose our radio here on Rogers Avenue. We've got a good signal.
1341, 1024, about the 2 east.
Good.
It's a white tractor trailer, Illinois 953658.
So remember, the call signs for State Police 1300 series are Interstate Criminal Patrol. You just heard 1341 check out on a traffic stop. And so the other units will be H.
Pencil 5 Fort Smith. Can you go ahead and page out Pencil Fire? I'm going to need probably one brush truck. This stinks in the mud. It's probably going to fit.
So remember what I said, you got the 1300s and then you've got the H units. That's what you're listening for on State Police. The 1300s
416-45781.
and the H units. Anything else you hear on here is probably Sheriff's Department. That'll help you listen along. Listen for the 1300s and the H units. And anything else you hear is Sheriff's Department, unless it's related to the fire department. tried to put on here Fort Smith PD, but I think they encrypt their channel because I'm not able to pick it up. So, Rogers Avenue has lots of commercial. This is where you would go shopping if you were in the Fort Smith area. You'd probably come to Rogers Avenue. There's a mall here, and they've got other things. I think there's I think I saw a dealer. Let me move this laptop back over here. Sorry, I'm messing with your audio here. Here we go. Now stay. Don't move. I'm going to put this antenna on the car. Baldwin Road. Probably need to go down Towson. Head downtown. There's the mall right there. So sometimes when I come to Fort Smith, I stop at, yeah, they knew they had a Dillard's here. I stop at this mall sometimes. And it's an old mall. It's like from the 60s. You can tell by the design. It's been here for a while. Hang on just a minute. Put that antenna on the back.
Crawford 646 correct.
Good.
22 and 549 Arkansas. Boy Adam Henry 58 Sam. Boy Adam Henry 58 Sam on a white Toyota Corolla.
I need a little heat. Put that on. There we go. So yeah, this mall's been here for a while. You can tell by the design. Like that white brick. It's been here since the 60s. Maybe the very early 70s. It's got the 70s looking staircase here. I'll tell you what gives it away though. They had one of these Firestones in Little Rock. Yeah, I've got a group of guys here. What are y'all doing? Just hanging out, chilling? Yeah. Alright. We had one of these Firestones in Little Rock as well. And I bet this used to be Sears Auto before it was Firestone. Now, it doesn't say that, but I would probably put some money on it. That or Montgomery Ward's had a little auto center. I think this was Sears at one time, I bet. And it's an old building, similar to the mall. So it was probably built at exactly the same time as the mall. I'd say 60s if I was a betting man, which I'm not. Moving right along. Now, I don't advise anybody to do that. If you do that, you're dumb. So, if you folks are watching me from this apartment building and you are seeing yourself on my camera right now, you are dumb. I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep it real. You're dumb.
Ladder 2, Ladder 1, Pumper 7, Pumper 6, Pumper 2, Rescue 1, Battalion 1, Battalion 2, Structure Fire, 4812 Rogers Avenue, number 101, cross of South Key Street and South S Street. Ladder 2, Ladder 1.
Well, they're
Pumper
putting out
7,
the call
Pumper
for where
6,
I'm at.
Pumper 2, Rescue 1, Battalion 1, Battalion 2, Structure Fire, 4812 Rogers Avenue, number 101, cross of South Key Street and South S Street.
So, they just put out a structure fire call for the very thing that I'm trying to show you right now, and he does have a fire going.
Ladder 1 now.
Wow, we found a fire.
Jesse Paxton, negative.
The second one left at Posey. Paul Ocean, Sam Edward Young versus Gemma. John Young, Mary Adam.
I don't know that he got a fire extinguisher and tried to put it out. The dude that's standing there has a fire extinguisher and he tried to put that out. I don't know what's going on. We're going to stand by here for just a minute.
Yes, just before the 12 South, Arkansas, Adam Henry Roberts, 01 boy, it's a gray Toyota.
Well, sometimes I'm at the right place at the right time. I told you, this is what I've been doing this way before I ever put it on YouTube. I've been doing this as a hobby for years and years and years and years and years. Okay? So sometimes I do just stumble across things, though. If NST's mom is still in the chat, she'll tell you.
Thanks, honey.
I think it's a grease fire. That might be a pan. Whoa.
Six, Sportsman 1081. $13.41, 1024 at the 3 East.
Sherry says, right place, right time, goat. Indeed.
Fly Tractor
Indeed.
Trailer, California. 4 Union Adam, 1863.
Thank you so much, Sherry. Well, it looks to me like they've got it under control here.
13 South, 739, Silver Boy X-ray. It's going to be on a gray Honda.
Trooper just made a traffic stop at the 13 mile marker south. I think there's only 14 on 540. So what's the second to the last exit on 540 if you're going south? Because I've been down there before when I was here last. We might go roll down there real quick. I don't think there's anything else going on here. Well, actually, I said that. Let's zoom back in. They've got something going on. What are they doing? Oh, I know what they're doing. Let's talk about that for a minute. This is actually good. Let me adjust this camera for a second, guys. And I'll tell you what they're doing. They're ventilating. That right there is a fan. So because they had a pot that was on fire, they've got smoke in their apartment and they are ventilating with a fan.
Humper 1, Emergency Medical, 1701 North I Street, cross of North 17th Street and North 18th Street. Humper 1, Emergency Medical, 1701 North I Street, cross of North 17th Street and North 18th Street.
Rescue one responding.
10-4, it's me for high blood pressure. They feel like they're about to pass out.
10-4.
Okay, guys, well, we're going to get 98 from here. Looks like Fort Smith Fire's got it under control. I'm not even going to try to get past this
Rescue one on scene.
truck that's in the way. So we're just going to go this, well, I don't know that I can go this way. Let's see. So yeah, we were just at the right place at the right time, and I told y'all, and you know, I feel bad because I saw that fire and just assumed it was a charcoal grill, and that's why I was going to make a point to say, man, don't ever charcoal grill an apartment complex like that. Don't do it. Go out in the parking lot or something, but don't do it under the overhang. And I know it should be common sense, but my goodness, some people, they don't think about it. They melt that plastic. A lot of times that plastic siding will start to melt, and that'll catch the whole building on fire. So you don't want to have that happen. So, you know, we were across the street at the mall, and I just happened to notice that fire. I thought it was a charcoal grill. Turns out that we just so happened to catch him throwing that pot outside on the sidewalk. It was burning, and he had a grease fire. So we were at the right place at the right time for that. No sooner did I start talking about it than they put out the structure fire call for it. So there you have it.
H4, H11. Okay. Hey, you can't work there. Oh, come on.
Nice. A little banter between 4 and 21. That would be Sergeant Moomey.
That thing that people that drive by and accelerate so they know I can hear them.
Ha! That's great. That's Corporal Bowman, Michael Bowman, H21. Talking to Sergeant Moomey. Having a little back and forth banter there. It was kind of funny there.
Give you deal number, notes, check 29 number.
Okay. Well, they got some nice Christmas lights up in this neighborhood. Maybe I should have drove over here before Christmas. I should have came here. Look at that.
1341, 1024, 4 East.
Go ahead.
So white tractor trailer, California, 4 Tom's Zebra, 2260.
45.
Good.
I'm not showing anything in the note.
We are going 927 743 2772. 927 743 277.
Well, it might help if I knew where I was going. So let me pull this up right quick so I can figure this. Ooh, what a view! What a view I have stumbled across here.
25, 29, sir.
Awesome.
Good.
Well,
That's the tire.
I know where I'm going to be heading, wherever this goes. Let's see here. Look at that view. Look at that view. Right here on Country Club. We're going to go down this hill and see where it takes me.
There's lane, Flynn's Circle Lane.
Well, this is 58th Street now. 58.
David Robert Edwards, North Ocean, 86 DR, DNO.
Alright. Let's see here. Where are we? Close to the freeway. I see that. Let me figure out where I'm at. He says turn around. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
547, I think you're wrong.
Portsmouth 35.
Good.
She's staying 53, but we're outside of extradition. She's been 52 anyway.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Adam Victor Union, 21 Union, Adam Victor Union, 21 Union.
Expiration February 25 on a white Ford Taurus to Megan Reed. Confirmed insurance 1052.
Oh yeah, this was going to take me nowhere, wasn't it? I see. Thank you. Yeah. I see. You went and got you something to drink, didn't you? Okay. Getting out the car with the tall can going.
1341, 1098.
Already getting it started.
We're back to service.
Yep.
Oh, wait. What did we have there?
Dude's back in service.
Val HK guy, or VA HK guy. I'm sorry, I remember you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
34, 1060.
Okay, let me see. Somebody put something about Barling. What does that say? Andrew says go down by the casino and the border. Okay. I will. I was going to go down there anyway. That's where I want to go. Faye Martin says, do you have to go to ASP Troop School to be a state trooper in Arkansas? Yes, you do.
I'm sitting back on one.
Even if you're a certified officer already from another agency, you still have to go through troop school. Yes. Now, they call that like a certified class, like troop school. I know they've done it before where they had like a regular troop school and then they had like a certified that went through the troop school. And yeah, they all have to go through it. I mean, it's not like that's the other thing. It's like, you know, just because you go to the state academy, like for instance, you become a Little Rock police officer and you went to the state academy, and then if you want to be a trooper, yeah, you gotta go through that academy again. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, where are we at now? Rogers Avenue. We're going to be back towards the freeway now, so this is exactly where we want to be.
I'm taking that.
I'm going to stage over here for just a second.
Just trying to figure out where all this traffic came from all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm listening to what they're talking about here. Yeah, you tell me, where is all this traffic? So it's Corporal Bowman that just said that. He's a Crawford County trooper.
I'm pretty sure they're sending you 3 of them. That'll work.
What's your minute service? Also, civilian medic info.
What's going on, Arkansas Outlaw? Fort Smith is responding to what? Active gunshots, 33rd and Grand. Okay, I'll be right there. Hold on, I gotta step out for just a second.
H4 tonight.
10-4.
36, 1024.
Go.
Probably 10 and Louder Road. It's going to be a white Hyundai passenger car, Arkansas, Item X-ray David, 58 Union.
10-4.
Thirty 33rd and Grand. Shots fired, huh? Okay. Make sure I can figure out how to...
Portsmouth H20, 1050.
1050.
10-4. Right, Portsmouth in unit and area, 71 southbound at Rye Hill. 71 southbound at Rye Hill. Be on the lookout for semis. Both have their flashers on and they're swerving all over the roadway. Be subsequent.
we're going to respond. Viewers are telling me about some shots being fired at like 33rd and Grand Avenue. So that's one exit up. We're going to head that way. You know, there's going to be that all night long, first of all. So we're not going to be able to go to all of that. But we'll at least go up here and see if we can hear or see anything.
Go ahead.
Due to that Bolo, Alma Auto just called us saying the reason they have their hazards on is because there's a white four-door Chevy truck. They couldn't get the license plate, but they were trying to get away from the semis. They were leaving in and out of them. So Alma Auto called us and told us to be on the lookout for that.
10-4.
Yeah, that truck's gonna be halfway to Mansfield by now.
Yes.
Base 417, 24.
Sorry.
I'm taking the 14 south exit. Paper tags on the silver passenger car.
So where am I at right now? I'm at the 6. Okay.
Go ahead.
Can you service number for a walk-in, start the EMS and the PD unit 4123 Bradley for an individual present hurt himself.
Vehicle.
Spradling Avenue. They're starting. Fire department wants to start PD and EMS to the 4100 block of Spradling for an individual that wants to hurt themselves.
Mansfield 1, Mansfield 5.
Looks like we've got a trooper here on a traffic stop. Right here off of Grand. Let's see. I can't tell which
Howard and Greg.
unit that is. Howard and...
Yep.
Let's see here. I don't know who that is. I've done a pursuit through here. I cleared. Remember the guy that went the wrong way on the exit ramp? He went on the wrong way on the exit ramp straight ahead in front of me. Who was that chased that dude? I did that pursuit. I've done a pursuit here.
Okay, boy, can you give me a description of
Red 50s, black leather jacket, blue jeans. Whip them out.
Okay, boy, thank you.
On dispatch, we're back in service.
Okay.
So we're on 59th and Grand. 59th and Grand. We're just going to take Grand Avenue in and see what we hear or see.
Base 45.
And for you folks that are in this chat right now, or for the folks rather that are just watching from anywhere in the world, if you don't mind quickly just going over to that like button and smashing the like, that would help me out tremendously. I appreciate it. I hate to ask and I hate to beg, but please smash the like. And apparently I must be near Fort Smith campus here. Is this the campus? I guess so. Alright.
Following 284,
We're going to come back this way here in a minute because I want to go check out the
West Fernandez
campus over here.
versus Algolfo, Adam David Ocean, Lincoln Frank Ocean.
So I'm at Grand and Albert Pike. Continuing on Grand, or just going to continue down here?
878.
Rolling the windows down a little bit so we can listen for shots.
Pine Lane and Meadow Lane, both in 50.
35th.
$36, 98.
I've seen some pursuits go through these neighborhoods right in here. That's for sure. That's a nice building right there. What is that? It's like a church. Okay, folks. Well, we're cruising in this general vicinity of 33rd and Grand after several people in here told me about some things that might be happening around here, but really it doesn't seem like anything's happening around here except for folks who are just driving around. Well, let's see.
24 potentially.
Good.
Taking exit 14 southbound Arkansas 408 Zebra Adam now. 408 Zebra Adam now.
Nothing happening down here on Grand and 33rd.
1341, 1024, the state line westbound. Red and white tractor trailer, Arizona, 5 Mary Adam, 59 Charles.
Central.
So that 1341 Interstate Criminal Patrol Unit, ASP, is pulling over a bunch of tractor trailers tonight, I've noticed. It's like every other traffic stop. He's pulled over 4 or 5 tractor trailers. So where am I at? 30th, and I want to double back. I want to go back the other way now. What is this? What? Mediterranean chicken. That looks pretty good. You know, this is where they had that pursuit just last week. I did the pursuit from here from last week. Remember when he was in the O'Reilly's parking lot and he left right off Grand?
It'll be around the 12 south. We are sliding over zebra, 274, AEZ, 270. So it's still anything on.
So yeah, they had a pursuit right through here, and it went from this area to where'd it go? Spradling, I think, was where it wrecked out at. Yeah. I'll be hopping over here on this side of town, huh? This is where the action's at, I bet.
Wait, 1024.
Go ahead.
11 North, Arkansas, 719, 0 North Paul. It's going to be on the gray passenger car.
Okay, we're double backing because I U-turned. We're going to go back towards the University of Arkansas at Fort Smith campus over here because I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of driving through that campus before. And I've known about UAFS for a long time, but I don't think I've ever actually had the privilege to drive through the campus. So we're going to do that now. We'll check it out. Maybe the UA Fort Smith guy, officer will pull us over for something. You never know. Don't recognize this old car. University of Arkansas, Fort Smith. Okay, well, we're going to go check it out. Never been here before. It's actually good to see it. Let's see, what way do we want to go? Maybe this way? This is just a parking lot. University of Arkansas at Fort Smith. They have I know this is a big medical campus for training nurses. I know that there's a nursing program here. I've actually checked into it before, not that I was... You know, there was a time in my life I thought I might want to actually become a nurse.
and assist.
13, go ahead.
You cannot ping to 500 Kathy Way, 500 Kathy Way. EMS has been unable to go out there due to them getting stuck in one of the trucks at the hospital. They've tried reaching the patient by phone to see if they still need an ambulance. But it's been 10:77, so they're needing us to go out there to make sure they still need one.
Let's see.
Zero Center, Arkansas 28062, Zebra Henry, James 602, ZHJ. Unfortunately, what was that original call for?
Oh, I found the cop.
He breathing.
I found him. He's looking at me too.
EMS was told that they also have mental problems.
Yeah.
10-4, go ahead and show me a rapid back.
Oh, it says authorized traffic only. No.
Hey.
No. Nice campus.
1341, 1098.
The sign back there said authorized traffic only, so I couldn't turn left right there. But I am gonna make a U-turn. We're gonna go back because I only got to see
He's making it very wide.
a little bit of the campus back there. I only got to see a little bit. I would like to see more.
It's H36. Fort Smith H36.
Fort Smith, what you got for him?
Franklin County advised me that they got a call about a camper van on the side of Highway 186, about a fourth of a mile south of I-40. Said it's facing the ditch and has been there for a few days. I asked if they would check on it. They said negative, if you'll send out email.
And not... Is it just in the ditch on 40, or...
They said it's on the side of Highway 186 facing the ditch. It's a fourth of a mile south of I-40.
I'll 1019 here in a minute for 10-6 on the saturation and boom.
Simple. I'll let them know that.
Okay, so there's other buildings over here. I'd like to at least...
Called George Frank Charles Edward Charles King.
Okay, I saw that. Turn and then Walter, and I'll do that here in just a minute. There's one of two things that's going to happen here. I'm either going to be able to drive down through here and drive out of here no problem, or I'm going to get pulled over here in about 1 minute. It's either going to go one of two ways.
Oh, yeah.
Simple.
1024. Boy Lincoln, Adam Williams, Nora Lincoln. It's going to be on a blue Jeep Gladiator.
Look at that bell tower.
We have the 10 north.
Simple.
That's the bell tower here at the campus. It's nice.
Green with 50 enforcement, 10-8 warning.
Okay, well, if that's the, let's see, turn right and turn right. All right, let's do that. Let's turn right and turn right.
Call 6, suspicious vehicle.
Good.
We have the car wash at the corner of Ford and Strozier. It's a blue SUV, it's now about 428.
I can already tell you something's up with this truck right here. I believe I'm behind a DWI driver.
H24 for 1024.
Go ahead.
Northbound 540 about the 11. Florida 89 Adam. Union X-ray Lincoln. 89 Adam. Union X-ray Lincoln. That's a white Kia Soul. Well, not.
So I have my doubts that this driver in front of me is sober. I think he might be intoxicated here. 58th and Grand. Sure is taking a long time to turn. Where you going? South on? You going south? So now that we're off the interstate, it's no longer state police's problem. 58th and Rogers Avenue right now. South 58th Street. Is So any of you troopers and Troop H that happen to be watching this right now,
just shows that it belongs to sports and imports. It doesn't give a vehicle description or insurance information.
that's okay. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I'm looking at you too. You shouldn't be driving drunk.
Yeah,
What?
that's,
Are we gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this?
I'm 98 from there. I'll be top of the road.
Hey, you shouldn't drive drunk, dude. Yeah, I'm asking. You shouldn't be driving drunk. You should go home.
207 It's like a 4 right here.
Okay. No, I'm not police, but I'm talking about your driving. You look like you were driving intoxicated. Now, I'm not the police, nor am I trying to be the police. I get you, man, but I'm just letting you know. You're driving kind of all over the place. If you don't see that there's a problem, I don't see that there's a problem. I'm not the police. I'm not trying to be. I'm just telling you.
You police?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Goodbye. Good night. Happy New Year. Go away. Good God Almighty. And I do think he was intoxicated. His eyes were bloodshot. It's not like I'm making this stuff up. Anyway, let's get out of here. So in other words, here's the problem. Here's the problem you have, folks. Let me tell you right now. So you have a jurisdictional issue between state police, Fort Smith PD, and the sheriff's department. If you're on the freeways, if you're on a primary roadway, such as a state highway, or a surface street that's in a city that happens to be a state highway, then you can call the state police. But the second you're not on a highway, then it goes back to the agency that you're in. So if I'm in Fort Smith, well, then you've got to call Fort Smith PD if you're gonna call. But what's the point of calling? You call Fort Smith PD, do you think they're gonna answer? Likely not. It's probably a lot like Little Rock, where you just ring, 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 ring. By the time you do get them to answer the phone, they don't have a unit available to send to whatever it is that you want them to send it to. So it's just kind of pointless. I've been through this rodeo before. Now, I want to be very clear on something here. I'm not trying to have confrontations or interactions with people like that. I'm not. That's not what I'm trying to do in any kind of way. But at the same time, you shouldn't be out here driving drunk. And I think that he's been drinking because I can see his eyes. He just looked like it. His driving was bad. That's why I started following the guy. It is what it is. And you know what? There's probably going to be more people out here driving drunk tonight, unfortunately. So the night is still young. And you'll probably see more. You will probably see more. Yeah, Damon says, welcome to Fort Smith. Yup. Yep. And you know, again, you know, this kind of stuff is all the time. I mean, it's not just here in Fort Smith. This stuff happens all over everywhere, you know. It's called reality. This is reality TV right here.
Well, no, just ring with. He has already talked to Sebastian. I don't want to pick up. Indian Fort. Any of you Coast 1 guys want a 29? What'd you say? Does anybody in Coast 1 want a 29 this minute?
They're working a checkpoint. That's what that has to be, or something like that. I've been trying to figure out for the longest time what they're up to. I think they're running a checkpoint. Some of the troopers are. Wow, look at these Christmas lights. Look at this. Oh, man. I might have to show this off. Parks and Recreation, Fort Smith. That is nice. This is really neat. Let's see, where am I at? How far away am I now? Oh, Greenwood is where that pursuit went through. 3200 block of Rogers. If I stay this course, we'll end up in downtown here in just a minute. So let's do that. Let's just do that.
Good.
You can go ahead and tell EMS they're good to cancel.
Simple.
She's 1050. I'll be back tonight.
Simple.
Tonight.
Simple.
Ramon Rivas says, "Hi James, Happy New Year. I just got off of work." Well, hello Ramon. Welcome back. That's our friend from Golden Corral in North Little Rock. "22nd and Rogers Avenue currently, and I'm heading downtown." There's probably not a lot happening downtown right now. We'll go see though. There may be something going on. Gonna pass that real pretty church here in just a minute. Oh. Avenue, still on Rogers. There's that really pretty church right there to the right, and let's see, we are right where I want to be at. Yes. Okay. Ah, Towson. Yes, this is I know exactly where we're at. So I was here last time. I actually stayed in a hotel over here last time, but I did not stay here this time. So the last time I came to Fort Smith, I stayed at the Wyndham down here, which is right next to the convention center, and it was okay. It's an older building. I got a good deal. So, because I did stay down here at the Wyndham, I had plenty of opportunity to cruise this neighborhood because I was down here for a few days. the last time I was here, and I think I was here in June, because I remember I still had my dog was still with us. Unfortunately, my dog passed away in August.
What'd you do tonight?
And of old age, and just he lived a long life. So, but while he was still with us in June, we stayed at the Wyndham here to the right. Are we back? Okay. Somehow I got knocked off Wi-Fi. I think my phone tried to automatically connect to something. I don't really know. It's ridiculous. I don't exactly know the last thing you heard me say before this thing disconnected and I had to pull over and figure out all this stuff. Yeah, so you heard. So anyway, I was trying to tell you about the Western District of Arkansas, and I don't know that you heard any of that. The federal court is divided into the Eastern District and the Western District of Arkansas, and the Western District of Arkansas federal court is located right here in Fort Smith at the federal courthouse, I believe. I was wanting one of the locals to confirm that the Western District of Arkansas still has court here at the Isaac Parker Courthouse. I gotta get out of here. I'm losing signal left and right. Jeez, this is not working out. Let's move on. Let's move on. Downtown Fort Smith. Let me make a little tweak real quick on this camera. I bet it'll make it better. Hang on just a second. I'm getting a warning message here, and I think I know how to fix it. Was it this area? Is that what the problem is? I need to get out of downtown. That's what it is. Alright. I give up.
E41, 1098. Temple. That's 6. There's a, looks like a dark colored car room at 1991.
Well, I'm not convinced that I got this camera working right. I did change one setting to it. Will hopefully help with the choppiness a little bit. I hope it's not choppy right now. I hope you're seeing me fine.
Emergency medical. 301 South E Street, Cross Street, South 4th Street. Good.
71 is Lane, Arkansas 561, Victor Sam Tom, 561 BSC. South Foot Bridge, going north into Rotation Parade Union Nora, 07 Charles, at Kit Forte Ridge. Temple. That's for 29 check. Do it, 14. Male of Arkansas, last name Bonner, first name Mario, date of birth is 5/7/2001. Yeah.
Well,
Rescue on scene 301 South E. Pretty much that ain't one.
Temple.
Oklahoma, right here. This is not where I want to be. Welcome to Arkansas.
Down Zebra Freight, 99 Edward, White Honda Civic.
Thanks for 14,
Good.
Even the locals advise he does have a protection order. Callista Davis, give me a female.
There we go. I don't know what's been going on. Ever since I've been downtown, this thing's just, I've had to reconnect it a few times. I don't really know what's going on with the live right now. I'm going to get out of this area. I think it has something to do with that. So we're going to move on. And I've been so quiet because I've been messing with this computer trying to get it to stay connected. So anyway, I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's a lot of people down here in the downtown district right now. Cell service is crap. So
14 value. Yeah.
okay, hopefully we will remain connected. So I discovered something. When I'm down in downtown and I get to 9th and Garrison, it causes me to lose AT&T all the way. And I have to do this like manual reconnection every time I pass 9th and Garrison in downtown. So guess what? I'm not going there anymore. Because that is too much of a pain in the butt to try to connect while you're having to finagle driving and the whole thing. Oh, I said I was going to try that place sometime, didn't I? Ed Walker's famous dip sandwiches. So we're on Towson and O Street.
Oh, 6 sure. Hey, Highway 59 and H, Arkansas 971 Ocean X-Ray Adam. 971 Ocean X-Ray Adam on a Honda Odyssey.
We are going to stay here. We're just monitoring right now. You know, it's kind of, it's 10:12 right now Central, so yeah, of course it isn't midnight yet. The folks are still getting good and drunk. They're drinking and doing what they do, and you know, come midnight they're gonna do what they do, and we're gonna hear it because we're gonna be hearing it. We'll be down here. So, Towson is like the old highway that goes through Fort Smith. if you look at the buildings here, these are old buildings. This is reminiscent of what you would find in Little Rock if you were driving down East Broadway on the north side. You got a lot of car dealerships and a lot of old structures that have been here for a long time. Some of those are abandoned. Some of them are, they're still occupied. There's some older motels through here. So this is the older part of town for sure. As we continue to travel on Towson, passing Fresno Street, still monitoring the radio for anything that may pop off that we can respond to and go look at. Let's spicing up this live stream a little bit since we got the connection issue back. We got that resolved. I'm gonna pull over and we'll do a contest real quick. I'm gonna pull over and we are going to do a contest.
28.
Phoenix Center. Is this an old mall? What is this?
805 Victor Georgia.
What is this?
805 Victor Georgia.
Maybe I'm unaware that they had a second mall here. I didn't know they did. Is this a mall? Golly, you can tell when that was built.
Yeah, that comes back on a 2017 red Toyota Yaris. Expires January 2026. Belongs to a Marta Martinez out of Buren. Insurance is confirmed 1052.
Wow, it must have had a mall. I didn't know they had a mall here back in the day. Guess it's closed down. Cool. See, I'm learning stuff too driving around tonight. I wonder what the Shared Services Center is. What is that? Let's see, what does that say there? No pets allowed. Shared Services Center. I don't even know what it is.
36 Fort Smith 1024. Go with 36. We're going to be on Highway 10 right here in front of Mercy and Boonville. It's going to be a white Chevrolet Tahoe 28. Careful.
Oh, it's a call center. Okay, cool.
15 Fort Smith.
I got you. It looks like an old mall. Did this used to be an old mall at one time?
B71 North. Arkansas 28, Adam Paul George 79 Lincoln, AVG 79L. Go ahead.
Okay, we're going to have a contest.
1012 that RO has a 53 hit on the back on that plate. It's going to be for not a position. On a
10-4. 3-7 will be out with it.
So we said we were going to have a contest, and we are going to have a contest. We're going
00 North 49th Street, cross of Howell Street and Stradling Avenue.
What?
It's going to be for trouble breathing.
Oh, okay. All right. So I am behind the building near the dumpsters. Let me turn this down for a minute so I can talk. Okay, we're going to have a contest. I'm behind the building next to the dumpsters, the waste management dumpsters. Waste management actually has a series of numbers on these dumpsters. And so, here in a minute, don't do it now, I'll tell you when, don't do it yet. Do not do it yet. This contest is for an NST hat. I have the regular trucker looking hat, and I also have a snapback hat, more youthful looking hat, has the flat bill, right? For you folks that don't know what a snapback is. Okay, so I have a regular trucker hat and I have a snapback. That is what the contest is for right now. Your chance of winning that hat. Now, the contest rules are very simple. Okay, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. The contest is, give me a 4-digit number and it can be from 0000 all the way to 9999. You get to guess one 4-digit number. Don't bombard me with 20 different entries. I will not count you. I want one entry. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I'll tell you when in the chat. And when I say stop, that's it. We're not going to honor any more numbers after I say stop. So, when I say start in the chat, you give me your 4-digit number, and I will then show you what the 4-digit number is on the dumpster. And so you know, the number in question is the phone number that's written on this dumpster. And so I will show you the last 4 digits in just a minute. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Give me your numbers now. Go. All right, that's it. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you so much for participating. Folks, let me line myself up here at the dumpster. Right here, the waste management dumpster, which never thought that it would ever be seen on a live stream, that's for sure. The number's 2806. The last 4 digits of the phone number, 479-474-2806. The winning number is 2806. 2806. Who won? Let's see. I'm looking to see who won. Nancy Stokes has got 2909. That's the closest yet that I've seen. 20. No. No. Impulse 87, 2894. Can that be beat? No. Impulse. Impulse You won. You won, Impulse 87. So I'm going to tell you what to do. Hold on a minute. Okay. Impulse 87, look in the chat. I gave you the email address. All I need you to do is just email me with, you don't even have to give me your real name if you don't want to, no problem, but I have to have a real mailing address. Make sure that it is where you get your bill sent to or your mail. Please give me a valid mailing address so I can mail you that hat, and let me know in the email if you want a trucker or the snapback hat, and then I'll email you the tracking number so that way you can keep up with it as it heads your way. Congratulations to Impulse 87, a winner of the Natural State Transparency cool looking hats. But do you think that I'm done? Do you think that I'm done giving away stuff? Oh, no, I'm not done giving away stuff. And as a matter of fact, give me just a minute to mosey on over here to this other parking lot, and we'll give away another hat. Oh, I'm feeling festive tonight. Yes, NST is really on one. Can you tell? Can you tell? Yes, I think you can. NST is on one today. And it's because I love you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in and making this a great live stream, and I just really want to celebrate that. And plus, you're doing me a favor, you know? I don't mind giving away a hat, because if you're wearing it, people are asking you, what is that channel about? You're able to tell them. So and I appreciate you sporting that for me. Ooh, okay. So, I have found another dumpster with another phone number on it that's not the same. And so, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I like to type it in. That's what makes it official. So, same contest, same rules, same everything. When I tell you to go, you'll give me a 4-digit number. I'm not going to count your entries from before. I'm not going to count your entries from before. This is a new contest for a hat. Again, I have a snapback or a trucker hat. We're going to give away one more hat right now. Don't do it yet until I put it in the chat. And all you have to do is guess a 4-digit number. That's it. And if you win with it, and the whole concept is that you guess a 4-digit number without going over the number. It's just like Price is Right. If we were on Contestants Row right now, you're trying to give me a 4-digit number without going over the number. Okay? So, when I tell you to go, then go. But don't do it yet. Come on, folks. Make it good. Give me a good number. Now's the time. Do it to it. Okay. The number on the dumpster is, hold on, where's my remote? Where's my remote? Let me zoom in. Gonna be fair here. The number on the dumpster is 2465. 2465. 2465. $24.65. Who won? Let's see who won. $24.65. $24.65. Let's see who won. Ooh, I think we found the winner. That's a great guess. Oh, wow. Okay, 24-25 Alex Strand. I don't think you can be beat. I'm still looking, but I think you got it. Hold on a minute. 24-25 Alex Strand. And then Adeline did 24-24. Adeline, you're one off. Oh, man, you're one off, Adeline. I think 24-25 is winner chicken dinner here on the natural state. Well, hang on, let me make sure about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I think you, let's make sure. Yeah, Alex Strand, dude, you won. Okay, Alex Strand, I just put in the chat the instructions. Email me at that email address. Let me know your mailing address. And then what kind of hat do you want? Do you want the snapback or the trucker? Just make sure you put it in the email. I'll send you a tracking number and you can check and see the status of it coming your way. Thank you so much, Alex. You are the winner. And also, just thank you to everybody else that participated tonight in that contest. Those two contests. Again, I'm glad to give away a hat, and I love doing that. So, two of y'all won a hat tonight. Let me zoom that back out, and we will turn this radio back up now, because I turned it down to do those contests. Now let's turn this back up so we can monitor what's happening in this city. So yeah, that was cool. Gave away 2 hats. I'm not going to be able to mail those hats out until the 2nd. Just so you know, I won't be back to where I can do that until January 2nd.
Southbound here, Kelly O's 1024, Tom King, Henry Paul John. Tom King, Henry Paul John.
Now, folks, we're going to do a little bit of charity work tonight. I went and bought some socks, and I've got some gift cards to pass out to some less fortunate individuals as I see them around town. So we are also going to, besides listening to the radio and listening for hot calls, we're actually also going to be on patrol for less fortunate individuals that I see loitering around that may need a hand up. I see we've got who is that? H8? Who is H8? Because I did the other week we had a pursuit and I put H8, but that was just the spare car. I don't know who H8 is. We're going to go see. So I just crossed the path of H8. I'll double back and we'll just see what's happening here. Blacked out Charger up here at the red light. That would be our friend H8, whoever that may be. Not 100% sure. So tonight we have some socks and we also have some McDonald's gift cards. They're $10 McDonald's gift cards. And we'll drive around, and again, if we see somebody that we're able to bless with a little gift like that, we will. So you folks understand a little something. I'm not ignorant to the fact that these gift cards may or may not be used for the purpose intended. But it's not about that for me. You could sell these gift cards for the next fix if that's really what you wanted to do with it. Once I give you that gift card, my obligation is complete. I can't really worry about what you're going to do with it. So, it's the act of giving. It's the fact that you did something. Or at least I look at it. So I can't speak for you, but that's how I look at it. And that's how I don't. There's a trooper right there, H14. He looks like he's catching up to some. Hold on a minute, guys. That trooper was hauling butt. Yeah. Hold on. We're right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a minute, guys. Stand by. You about to go after that Tahoe. Stand by.
On Towson, just south of Fresno, we're talking about tag on Sean David 37 out of. It's gonna be a red.
Dang it! Damn red light. Dang. Alright, troopers making a traffic stop right in front of us. 14 was following a Tahoe, and we were following 8. We were following H8 in the blacked out Charger, but 14 was coming north on Towson, and he just pulled somebody over right now. So we're going to set up across the street, zoom in real quick.
Cherished.
So everybody knows we're at
Yellowstone, District 1050.
We're at the Sonic on Towson. I'm not sure what 100 block I'm in, but we are. Yeah, we're somewhere. Yeah, there you go. We'll sit right here. Hold on just a minute. We'll sit right here and zoom in. A state police traffic stop doesn't usually last long, so by the time I even spin around and get set up here, he's probably going to be getting ready to go. But yeah, we'll set up right here.
Fort Smith, H22, 1050. Fort Smith, H22, 1050. Target. 10-4.
So that is not Officer Bird, H14. I believe that is Corporal Porter. Corporal Joshua Porter from the pursuit we just did last week. The pursuit that had Trooper Rome and Corporal Porter, I believe he's H14. But if I'm wrong, somebody correct me, because I'm not 100 on that.
H24, Smith 1024. Good 20. Eastbound on 40, about the 10, Texas. I think it's Sam 7925. Sam 7925 on a Toyota Sequoia. Unknown occupants. 10-4.
I got another trooper making a traffic stop here. That was
pulling into the Honda dealership. You're off of Towson. It's gonna be a
now we're in the way.
Ford F-150 paper tags.
Wow. I am surrounded by state police right now. I've got state trooper in front of me. I got a state trooper directly behind me on a traffic stop. I'm just like right here in the middle. Wow.
Good 21. That's a 60 models Volkswagen Beetle white. 0, not the Honda place. Sam 1406. Sam 1406.
Let's see if I can get you. I don't even want to move. Wow. It's all kinds of stuff going on tonight in Fort Smith. Hold on, guys. Let me turn this camera around here. See if I can show you. It's right behind me. Hold on. Let me move. Can't move. There. Yeah, it is a twofer. It's a twofer. I'm sandwiched between the state police. I can't even move. I'm not. I would.
619.
I'm not even gonna move. We're just gonna sit right here for a minute.
Tyler Swanson.
Negative.
Yeah, this is just. This is crazy.
10-4. Can you also check Nicole Swanson?
Okay, so let me give you the rundown on the traffic stop directly behind me.
Negative.
Careful.
So the trooper behind me is the one we were following a minute ago. That's H8. He just did a double back in that black Tahoe. So we've got 14 in the marked unit right over here that we have zoomed in with he's out with a Tahoe. And then we have H8 directly behind me, and he is out with a Ford F-150 pickup truck. Both troopers are in their vehicles right now. They must be presumably running them and maybe issuing a citation, who knows. But everything's calm on both of these traffic stops so far. I'm going to remain with the one that we have zoomed in for now because it's probably reaching its conclusion now, maybe. And then, if he does get 98, we'll just back up and we'll watch this one that's right behind me.
Sportsman 1024. You at 35. 23 in Carlin with Adam Sam Williams 57 Tom. ASW 517. Black on that. Oh, nice. Ten 98. 10 4.
Greenwood 7 Fort Smith. I got a white female in Arkansas when you're ready. Last of Moore, first Tammy, date of birth 69/28/1969.
Okay, so anyway, this is the other traffic stop here. Just remember, I was here before he was, in case they accuse me of, well, they're not going to accuse me of anything. It's not like that. It's just, I don't want to be in anybody's way. That's the one thing I don't want. And I don't want to be accused of being in their way, because that's not what I'm trying to do. This is a little too close for comfort. I wouldn't be this close on a traffic stop otherwise. Just out of respect to them, it's not because I don't want to be close. It's just, they pulled over directly behind me. So.
Traffic.
Yes.
71 Jalen Loop, Black Force Gate, okay.
Lewis Little.
But look at that.
30, Highway 45. 425, Young Paul George, 425 YPG. Mercury Sable 10.
Excuse me. Look at the trooper's car. It's blacked out. It's got the star on the side and the stripe. This is the newest of the new. They have the regular white and blue.
Good.
Valid out of Greenwood. Last traffic 6-24 for driving license suspended. DUI of drugs, age of 23. Negative vocal, sending future well.
7 4, thank you.
Next 98. 10 4. Fourth to 98. 10 4.
Okay.
10-8 citation.
So as I was saying, they have blue and white trooper cars. They have these corporal cars, which are the retro blue. Those are like the corporal cars. And then they have these blacked out Chargers now that have that stripe on the front. So anyway, those two troopers are just sitting right there.
ID card only, white female. Last name spelling Henry Ida Edward. Robert Henry. Ocean Lincoln. Edward Robert. First name spelling Lincoln Adam Union. Robert Ida.
See, I knew we needed to come down Towson. I just knew it. I felt it in my bones. We needed to come down this road. And so we did. Oh, you're gonna get, hold on, this guy's gonna get pulled over. He's going too fast. Pull back out, I bet he's gonna get hooked up. Beverly asks, NST James, do you miss your old truck? Yes, I do. The two troopers are sitting here off to your right. So where's Rogers Avenue? I probably am heading back toward it, am I not? I think that's Grand. Now, wait a minute. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about.
Rogers, traffic 723.
Yeah, I've been to this McDonald's before. This is at Towson and Grand. I'm almost sure of it. Let's see if I'm right. No, Phoenix Avenue. I'm totally wrong. I'm wrong on that. Wrong. But you know what? If I do live streams in Fort Smith some more, I'll learn these streets. I'm a quick learn. I really am. I'm a quick learn. I like doing these live streams. I may be able to give that man some socks here in just a minute. Hang on. That might be my first giveaway of the night right there. Okay, where are my socks? Let me get the socks ready here. Excuse me.
Last to Putney, first Jessica, 323-1986. 323-1986.
Purple.
14 Portsmouth, 1024. Deal at 14. Towson Jackson with Arkansas tags. Take 4 is even wrong.
A trooper just made a traffic stop. I'm not sure that person right there is actually homeless, so I'm gonna move on down the road. having my doubts there. I think that's just somebody walking home. Trooper H14 just made a traffic stop. We're going to find out who H14 is right now, because I bet I could tell you. I just want to know. Let me go to my channel, my videos, and search. Come on. Go. I'm waiting on you. Oh, do I really have to be in? Oh, golly. Who is that? Who is H14?
Chevy pickup truck, L28, I believe it's blue.
Oh! I feel silly I didn't know that. Trooper Hogue. It's Trooper Hogue. He's the new trooper. H-O-E-G-H. Trooper Hogue is H14. Trooper Hogue. And he had a really happening pursuit. It was episode 1286 that we did. Trooper Hogue. I don't know who 8 is. I still don't know who that is. But that is Trooper Hogue, H14. So now we know. Now we know. And Marietta asks, was H14 the black one? No, that was 8. In my opinion, that's presumably a corporal, but I'm not 100%. I don't know who it is. I don't know who 8 is. I don't think. Excuse me. Okay, so they 14 made a traffic stop at Towson. I believe he said his cross street was Jackson. I heard him a few minutes ago, so I don't know where that's at. I'm just going to drive down Towson and see if maybe we intercept him up here. I think I see the blue lights. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. So traffic stops right here.
Light pickup. 078. Parcel tag is Frank Boy Mary. Frank Boy Mary. I'll give you the rest of it whenever I can. See that? Yeah.
Okay, so we are still on Towson. I'm going to double back. We're at Independence and Towson now. I'm going to double back. This is right at the same place we were at before, right here. Literally. Okay?
We're going into the Volkswagen dealership. Temple. 1498. Frank Boy Mary out of town.
So Trooper Hogue is 98 down here.
Temple.
That's 14. Trooper Hogue. He is 98 which means he's finished the 1098 call sign. That is finished last assignment. That's what that means. So he's letting you know, or he's letting dispatch know that he's back available. He's just sitting there on the side of the road there, if you notice. We're about to pass by him on the right.
Do it, 20.
Yeah, about 450.
So he's going back south on Towson as we continued north. He pulled out and then spun around. So he's heading, 14 is heading south on Towson from Phoenix. And we're at Phoenix. They are also making traffic stops in other places right now in Fort Smith. So we're probably going to, well, I don't know yet. I don't know what we're doing yet. Probably going to let 14 roll on, and we'll probably just try to see if something else happens here. I know several of y'all by now have mentioned that I should probably, I'm actually going to turn right here.
6, Fort Smith on 1081.
Simple.
You said that I ought to head down towards the casinos. I just heard 6 key up. 6 is Sergeant, don't get me the line on how to pronounce it, but it's Sergeant, I always know him as Sergeant Derek, because Neitert, I don't want to butcher his name, Nietert. And we featured a few of his videos. I see a Charger just turned south here. I'm kind of wondering if that's state. They're all over the place down here right now. We're going to go back down Towson again. Let's just go down there and see. I did a U-turn. See if we can see some more traffic stops. Oh! It's after midnight on the East Coast. So to our friends on the East Coast, Happy New Year. We're so 2024 over here in Arkansas. I know you're already 2025. We get it. You're modern. They always accuse us of being backwoods. Yep, we're backwoods 2024 still. You're sure right. We'll be with you in just a minute, in like 58 minutes. Well, Impulse 87, I'd love to go downtown, but every time I go down there, my signal drops. I think there's so many people down there right now that I can't, it's dropping my live stream signal. I'm done with it. So I'm going to stay on the skirts like Towson and maybe go down Phoenix or go check out Grand Avenue again, and we'll do that here in a little bit. But I'm kind of afraid to go back downtown, only because it keeps dropping my signal, and I don't want to have that issue. The problem is when I start really having connectivity issues, some of y'all just give up and you leave because it's frustrating. So I get it. Like, I'm trying to avoid that. I want you to watch this live stream. I don't want you to feel aggravated that we keep glitching or whatever it's called, buffering or whatever. Alrighty, continuing south here on Towson, and we will see. I think if we continue this direct, I don't. I'm really not sure I've been all the way out here before.
22 and Patty Lane, Arkansas, Adam Road for 92, Sam.
ABR 92S. It'll be a black Nissan Versa.
I want another. Oh, don't yawn. Don't do that. No. If you're going to start doing that, you definitely need a cup. That's the answer. Is, do you need a cup of coffee? Well, that was the answer. I might. I might have to stop at one of those crappy places to get one. Okay, Angie's Creative Stuff says Grand Avenue is where most stuff happens. So, noted. I will definitely head back there. See, the great thing is we've got some Fort Smith and Van Buren locals in this chat right now. And I'm grateful to have you here because you know more about your town than I do. And it's frustrating. I like to know what I'm talking about. I don't want to just be blowing smoke. So, you know, I at least kind of like to know what I'm talking about. So we are getting closer to downtown now, and I have to be careful. I don't want this dropped, so I'm gonna probably try to avoid it. I gotta find some coffee. I need some coffee. Oh, Lexington intersects with Rogers, does it not? Yes. Well, that would mean if it does, I can go here to Rogers then. Yes. I believe that would be, I'm not looking at the GPS, I think that's Rogers Avenue just right over there. I see the church, it is. Okay, so we're gonna get out of this area. We're gonna maybe head over to closer to the freeway. Why are there people at the pharmacy this time of night? Really? At 11 o'clock? You Fort Smith people got a 24-hour pharmacy over here on Lexington, for real? At this late? Wow. They close at midnight. Thank you, Damon. Hey, at least y'all have a pharmacy that closes at midnight, though. Most places around Arkansas do not. They used to. Walgreens used to stay open. I know for in the Little Rock, North Little Rock area, the Walgreens used to stay open 24 hours for pharmacy at the location in West Little Rock and in North Little Rock, and then since they don't have a 24-hour pharmacy in Little Rock anymore at all. So it's really cool to actually see a pharmacy stay open at midnight.
I doubt you'll be returning. He's out of Mexico. Last is a high, the last name Mendoza.
Well, you know what? I'm going to plug this place real quick. Let me pull over here for... Oh, that's not really a pullover place, is it? Maybe at one time it was. So the last time I was in Fort Smith, which was like in June or whatever. So that's why I'm glad I came back, because it's been too long since I've been gone. I need to be in Fort. I need to come to Fort Smith more than every 6 months. There's a place right over here called Benson's Grill. Right here. It's open 24 hours. Let me spin around and I'll show it to you. So the last time that I came to Fort Smith, I ate at this restaurant. And I think I had an omelet here, if I'm not mistaken. It was something. If I eat at a breakfast place, I'll get an omelet. That's usually what I go for. So anyway, long story short, don't know how you locals feel about Benson's, but I ate there and I liked it. Hold on. Benson's Grill open 24 hours. Yeah, I do need a co-pilot to read comments. It's kind of hard to do it all. That's why I've been pulling over so much, because I'm trying to keep up with the chat and all of y'all. Thank you for all your good commentary, for sure. Yeah, man, I like some Benson's. I'm gonna probably eat here again. Maybe I'm staying in town for 2 days, so I'm here tonight and tomorrow. So that's probably where I'm gonna have breakfast in the morning or around noon, is this Benson's Grill again. So okay, you out-of-state people, if you keep up with my recommendations for places to eat, because I tell you, I'm an eater. Hey, I got a belly. I like to eat. Go to Benson's Grill when you come to Fort Smith. The locals agree with me. The locals are agreeing with me now. See? There has to be something to it. Check them out. Passing that Walgreens, but they're not 24 hours, they're closed.
Colored, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Richard, David. First is going to be Sean, Sam, Edward, Adam, Moore. Taylor's going to be 1979, 08, 03.
Hey locals, if you were driving around and looking to get pulled over, where would you go? Attention locals, if you were driving around Fort Smith and looking to get pulled over, where would you go? Riddle me that, please. How do I get it? I'm not sure I can get in there to show you that. If I can get in here or not. I think I can. Grand Avenue. Okay.
Harper 54 Smith, white male out of Arkansas, when you're ready.
Good.
Last of Mosley, Mary, Ocean, Sam, Lincoln, Edward Young. First of George, standard spelling. Date of birth 1964, 4/22, 4/22/64.
Okay, several of y'all have told me 71 to Greenwood. That'd be a good place to go. Rogers and Mazard. Grand Avenue, over by the casino on Zero, by the Cowboy. You need a co-pilot. I know. I know I do. Listen, the intention, of course, this doesn't mean that it happened, but at some point, I'm going to have people riding with me, and we're going to have other people to talk besides me. I mean, that would be nice. Then, I can feed off them, they can feed off me, we have some interesting conversation, yeah, but that did not happen. Not this trip. Not getting real good cell service in here. I'm trying to show you these Christmas lights, and it looks like I'm buffering, so we're going to get out of here. Rogers Avenue, and I'm going to head towards the freeway. I want some coffee.
Ford Explorer LVN.
Okay, so I'm going to go down here and get me a quick little cup of coffee. And then we are going to continue to listen. The time is now, what time is it? 11:15 Central. So in 45 minutes, we're going to ring in the New Year's together. Yay.
Citations.
Simple.
I'm glad everybody agrees. I'm glad everybody agrees that Benson's is the place. See? I tried it like 6 months ago, and man, I just really liked it. It was good, and I knew there had to be a reason that it survived all these years. I'm always looking for a place like that too. See, and then now that I've come back to Fort Smith, I know that that's going to be a good place to eat. There was another place that I discovered by happenstance on my last live stream. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have to go back in the last live stream I did from like 6 months ago, and I'm going to have to watch it to see where it was, because I asked the viewers at the time about the place, and everybody told me it's wonderful, it's great, you got to eat there, and I can't remember the name of it. And I don't remember where I was at. That's the problem. So we will figure that out. All right, we're here almost to 540 on Rogers Avenue. Again, we're centrally located now that we have moved towards the freeway.
Virginia.
And I need a coffee spot. There's a Shell station up here that looks open. Let's see if that would make an okay coffee spot. Roadrunner? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about
15 Fort Smith, 10-8 warning.
I don't know about that. Let's see. Pop a lock. Let's see what kind of coffee machine they've got in there. What kind of coffee you got? Have you got the real machine or?
Oh, 6-1 off 51.
I don't know about that.
Good.
I don't know about that.
Last was Gonzalez, first of Juan, 1996-0607, 67 of 96.
No, they. I don't think they have good coffee there. Where's the Casey's when you need one? I bet there's one down here. Let's go to Casey's. What we got down here? Oh yeah, Mercy Hospital. I haven't been down this far yet, have I? 68th and Rogers. Yeah, if we go this far out, if we continue this direction. Or we've been through here already. I'm sorry, we've been through here.
He's going to be suspended out of Barling. Traffic 123 for driving license. Suspended DUI 1, 7 of 23. Also has a refusal to test on that date. We've got one out of Fort Smith for contempt failure to pay 800 legally sufficient. 1052 triple F.
I've got my headlights on, they're just dim. This isn't a new vehicle.
Yeah, wide on Smith.
This vehicle's a 2001. So it's got those older yellow lights. What is down here? I don't know that I want to keep going this way. I don't see anybody walking around. Last time I was here, there's a bunch of foot traffic. There's not a lot of people walking around right now. Maybe I'm just in the wrong part of town. We got a Walmart here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's Phoenix Avenue again. So if I took Phoenix, it would intersect at Towson again, right? Let's do that. Massard Road, yeah. I know there's a lot of stuff that happens off of Massard. Actually, that's what I ought to do. Hold on, let's do that. Let's go with Massard. Or Massard. It's Massard, isn't it? I hope I'm saying it right. If it's Massard, then I'm sorry that I'm mispronouncing it. It's like when people come to Little Rock and they call it Rodney Parham. It's like, no, it's Rodney Parham, not Rodney Parham. You got it wrong. So you know people ain't from the Rock. But I know there's stuff that happens on this road because I do the pursuits enough.
Be south of 7, it's a Mitsubishi SUV.
Got a temp tag. It's
Bassard. Okay, so I was right. Okay, cool. Bet.
I think it's 891. DD 100.
I see somebody walking over here too, man. This might be a good time to give out a gift card. I've got it right here. I saw this person walking a minute ago. Now they're crossing the street. Let's see if we can maybe make a blessing, give a blessing away here, maybe, kind of, sort of. Let's see. Let me take a look. Not real sure about that. You know, I'm always going to try to do what I'm doing safely, so if I don't feel safe about it, I'm not going to do it. I don't know about that.
Last breaker 6 pound, 6 pound.
Okay, so I know if I stay on here, let's see, look at my map. Ooh, that's a pretty hillside right there. I wonder if that was that country club neighborhood we were in a little bit ago. That big house on the hill right over here. Kind of wondering if that's a country club. Well, let me see where we're at here. We need to head down to Grand Avenue, though. Now, I see where we're at. We're kind of like on the west side of, the east side of town, aren't we? So if we hang out over here, we're on the east side of town. We're close to Barling. I see. Okay. That's cool. So we are going to head to Grand Avenue is right there, yes. However, where is the 24-hour Casey's? Let's see if I can find me. No. Somebody told me the Loves and Rudy, but that's too far away. So that Casey's is closed, but that Casey's is open, and that is where? At Phoenix and what? 66th and Phoenix? Okay, I bet I can figure this out. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee at the Casey's at 66th and Phoenix. And then I'm gonna go to Grand Avenue so that when it hits midnight, we will be in the honey spot for all the activity. I guess I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow while I'm here in the Fort Smith area. I'll probably make some movies tomorrow somewhere, though I don't know where.
Rescue 1, Emergency Medical, 1116 Grand Avenue, cross of North 11th Street and North 12th Street. Rescue 1. Emergency Medical, 1116 Grand Avenue, cross of North 11th Street and North 12th Street.
They're sending fire to the 11th 700 block of Grand Avenue for some kind of medical emergency. They didn't advise what it was. So yeah, tomorrow it's New Year's, and it's a federal holiday, so all your federal institutions, your banks and stuff should be closed. And that would probably include the Fort Smith Public Library, which I've never had the pleasure of ever going to. But I like to go to libraries when I'm traveling. So...
Okay, for it's going to be at the Valero for a female, possibly with early labor. She's going to be outside.
Ooh, early labor. So she's delivering a baby. Ah.
Beautiful.
So I got rescue going to the Valero there on Grand Avenue for a woman in early labor. The question is, will she deliver before midnight? Will this be a 2024 or a 2025 baby? I should have turned on that, so I should have turned here, huh? I was already here. Does this street not connect? Where's 66th? I guess maybe through here. What did I do wrong? Well, I see 66th. I guess we'll just do this. How do you get out of here? My God. Get out of here. Oh, that's 70th Street? I should have kept going. I was going the right way. Damn, James. You know what you're doing. Do you even know what you're doing, James? Apparently not.
Gray Dodge Challenger.
Taking a stop on a gray Dodge Challenger. Let's see, that was Troop H. Does this not intercept? Yeah, I would imagine this will intercept Phoenix down this way. Get my little cup. Get my little cup of coffee, and we're gonna get to Grand Avenue. Ooh.
My name's a 3 Fort Smith. Traffic. 45 in South Quarter. It's gonna be a tech tag on a white Corvette.
I saw this hotel on the. I'm gonna remember they've got hotels down here off of Phoenix Avenue. They look nice. Noted. I'm gonna remember this. File that away.
416 traffic.
Okay.
549 southbound just before 191. For some reason, we're going to stop in the middle of the road. Arkansas, Adam Paul Henry, 82 Charles. APH 82, C as in Charles on the Dodge Charger.
My name's a 3 Fort Smith, NA.
Nine, I'm on the 40.
Good.
15 with a male I ran around the 80 feet. The vehicle is going to be less than C.
Oh, Trey says I think you were talking about Calico County for a place to eat in the last live stream. I absolutely was, and I totally remember that now, and thank you very much, Trey,
Rescue on back in service.
for reminding me of that, and I might actually put that on my list if they're open tomorrow, which I don't know if they are or not. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. Let me go get this, coffee real quick. Be right back. I was trying to read all y'all's comments.
One female left Crabtree, first to Diana, David out of Adam, Nora Adam, 1968 07 12 712 68.
Humper 10, brush, grass fire, 6000, South 36th Street, cross of 0 Street and McKinley Avenue. Humper 10, brush, grass fire, 6000, South 36th Street, cross of 0 Street and McKinley Avenue.
There are reports of a small grass fire in the ditch. It's going to be at 12 southbound. I've only received one call on it.
Hey, for Burlington County, you cannot see connected. Can you cannot change the Stroger lane by the track? There's going to be something dead in the road. Something's going to get into an accident.
Well, folks, the lady that's a passenger in that SUV right there is having her a good old time.
Good.
Let's just say she was drunk. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Excuse me.
Did you have a call?
Yeah, there's something dead in the road on Stroger lane and by the track.
Jody Willis, Happy New Year 2025, everyone. Thank you so much, Jody. Faye says, did you see anyone you know? No, I did not. But this is Arkansas. Stay tuned.
Adam X-ray Frank, 14 call, AXF 14P.
I saw somebody that said Fort Smith local here. Who was that?
It was like 2003 red.
Oh, cool.
Oldsmobile. Starting June 25th.
Buddha Sack. Nice name. Fort Smith local here. He's waving. Oh, hello, Fort Smith local.
Overton dispatch. Did the caller give any information on that?
Okay, so let's get the headlights back on. I'm down here near the airport, apparently, Phoenix and 66. We want to get back to the...
Number 10, exit 12 southbound.
What does that say? Noodles and... What? I know y'all ain't got no noodles. I know y'all don't have a Noodles and Company here. Really? What is this? Noodles and crawfish? Oh. Wow, I was about to just... I really did not... Okay. Anyway. Well, that's not what I thought it was, so never mind. My bad. Let's get out of here.
We just got a caller. That's where I got the exit 12 southbound by Volkswagen. It's going to be close to.
10-4.
Okay. Let's go.
Stroger by the track.
Okay, we are coming up on the freeway.
You received a call about a 2.
I
Fire will be
believe
en route.
they're talking about this wreck on the...
Yep.
I think they had a wreck at the...
Southbound 6 at that one.
Okay, we need to get to the 12. We need to get to the 12. We're heading to the 12 now. We're at the, what is this, the 8 or the 9? Yeah, think they've had a wreck, a DWI wreck or something. They've got fire going to it and the troopers going. So we're just 3 miles away. I think we want to go south on 540 here. We don't want to go north. It's telling me to
Follow 98 to 90, very good. What I'm calling to.
go this way here.
Roadway's clear, I'm tonight.
Okay, we're in Phoenix. We're coming up on, I think I can get on 540 south from right up here. And then we'll go check it out and see what's happening. Make sure I'm right on that.
White male, last name Hill, first name Fred, Tom Robert Union, Ida Tom Tom. Date of birth is going to be 1998, 0330, 330 Monday.
Good God, where is the on-ramp to 540 south? Is this it?
93.
Jeez. Complicated.
Flash traffic, 523 for an accident, negative locals, 1052.
Whew. Another cup of coffee and I won't know what to do with myself. Man. All right, here we go. Let's go see if we can see this, whatever they got going at the 12. South at the 12. We're at the 12. I'm going to take the 12 because I'm not exactly for sure what I heard. I thought I heard there was an accident down here and they had Fort Smith Fire responding. Man, I don't see anything down here. I might have heard that wrong. Sometimes I catch bits and pieces of information, and apparently that's what happened here. Maybe. 'Cause I sure don't see any fire truck down here working any kind of accident either direction. Well, I've taken this before. I've taken this to Mina. This is 71. There's a Walmart right up here, I believe. There sure is. I know where we're at. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've taken this whole stretch before, all the way to, I think,
My name's 34 Smith.
sure I went to Mina or I went to Y City. I know I went to Y City. You can turn on 270 there. Okay. Well, so since I'm already this far down and y'all have asked for me to go by there, let's go by the casino. So there's a casino. If we go continue on south on 540, we're at exit 12 now. I think that's at 14. exit 14. We're just right down the road. So let's go to the casino real quick, and we'll check and see if there's some police sitting around, or some troopers. You never know. Somebody. Michelle Edwards says, "What the world was you doing in Y City?" Well, one time I went camping near there, and another time I was just driving through the area. That's that's rural Montgomery County, I believe. And I remember buying lottery tickets at the gas station that's just north of Y City on 71. I bought lottery tickets there a couple of times over the years. It's my little lucky little gas station right there.
Unfortunately, I'm in the area, I don't see anything. 10-4 RDOT just advised they checked the cameras from 0 Highway 271. They haven't been able to see a fire. As far as I know, fire hasn't seen anything either. I just turned around there and I don't see anything south of north now.
Yeah, that's what we were wanting to go see, whatever they're talking about. I just didn't catch where they said 271. I'm right here.
12.
They're making a traffic stop at the 12.
Adam Lincoln, 19 Davis, coming on a very honest.
We were just at the 12, so they're down here. The troopers are down here. Okay, we're coming up on the 14 now. So we're going to continue towards the casino, even though they're just right behind me making traffic stops. We're going to...
Humber 8, emergency medical, 2523 Memphis Street, cross of South 25th Street and South 26th Street. Humber 8, emergency medical.
Oh, hack it.
Street and South 26th Street.
This doesn't seem right. I think I should have stayed straight. Let's do that. There's a casino right there. So is this, well, where's the Arkansas state line here? Oklahoma right here. Welcome to Oklahoma. Well, you know what? After all these years, I've heard about this casino for years, and I've never been this far down. So there you have it. Man, they got their own gas station and everything, man. Wow. Choctaw folks got it wrapped up on this exit, don't they? And actually, let me be a little bit more respectful than that. Let me not call them the Choctaw folks. Let me call them the Choctaw Indians, because that's exactly who they are. And we are on their land now that we have crossed into Oklahoma. I'm in Choctaw country, I believe. So I want to show the respect that is due. Now I don't know the story behind this, but I know that last year the Supreme Court ruled that something major with, oh Lord, I didn't even make that turn very well. I look like I'm driving drunk, don't I? Anyway, the Supreme Court did something significant for Indian tribes in that they ruled that Oklahoma did not have jurisdiction or something over tribal lands, and they gave them back to the tribe. I'm probably butchering all of the story, but it was significant enough. Basically, the gist of the story is that the court case was found that the Indians were given back control of this land, in other words, and that they don't have to answer. They're not like in other words, the whole area got renamed. I mean, it was, now it's Choctaw country, and go up if you go up to towards Tulsa, I believe it's Cherokee country. I just want to make sure I'm getting all that right. I don't want to tell it wrong. And so here you have it. Choctaw Casino, ran by the Choctaw Indians. And I know if I drive down there, I'm going to lose signal, so let me not even do that. Well, I don't know where I lost y'all at. I got close to the casino and realized that I had no cell service. So,
Ryder, Robert Young, David Edward Robert, 2008, 623, 2008, 623.
Valid
Yeah, I've somehow lost chat.
Bring us in front of the JMR.
I don't know what's up with that,
Frank, 897.
but I can't really mess with it till I get off the freeway. So, hopefully you can still hear me. Hopefully you're watching me right now. I'll figure out what's up with the chat here in just a minute. Lots of fireworks going off right now. Okay, I got the chat back. I just needed to refresh it. My bad. So hopefully you've been here this whole time since we left the casino. When I got close to the casino, the cell phone service cut out. I guess there's a lot of people at the casino right now. Would make sense. So as long as I stay away from places that have a lot of people, we're not having a problem. But I got the chat back. That's what's important. We're rolling again. We're here on Grand Avenue. I just saw some fireworks. We're coming up on Grand, so we're going to go ahead and take it. And yeah, I'm going to roll down the windows and see what's popping. What's crack-a-lacking around Fort Smith at midnight on New Year's? Let's see if it sounds like a war zone. Hey, is that a trooper? Hey, we got a trooper right here. Hey, hold on. Hello, Corporal Bowman.
Hello?
You don't know me, but I'm James. I'm the Natural State Transparency dude.
Oh, okay.
That does all these videos on the YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're actually live right now. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, man, we're just doing a live up here and seeing what you got going at midnight.
Nothing going on.
And man, you don't usually work night shift too much,
I'm
do
normally
you?
home by 10.
I know. I was about to say. Well, you always put on good videos when you have pursuits. That's for sure.
That's right.
Well, you do. You know, the thing I like about you, you leave your radio on so we can listen to your tunes.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that and I thought, I've got to go.
That's totally you. So every time I do a pursuit video now, and it involves you, I always listen for the radio because I know you got tunes going. Hey, man, good talking to you.
Talking to you.
Hey,
Good
take
evening.
care, okay? So that was Corporal Bowman there.
My name's the 34 Smith Traffic.
And he drives that all blue.
Right in front of Farmers Bank.
He drives that all blue Charger.
Victor, ALN 960.
That's cool. Yeah, he's a cool dude. He actually has that good music going. Let's see, am I in Grand? Where am I? I should have stayed here. Oh, fireworks right there. We just had some fireworks. So Corporal Bowman's a cool dude. He shook my hand and we had a nice little conversation. You know, I didn't keep him long. I don't want to take away from their duties right now. They're out here for a reason. They're not out here to socialize with me. They're out here to do their jobs and potentially get these drunks off the road. So I don't want to be selfish and take up too much of anyone's time, but it's always nice to have a cordial, quick exchange like that. That's a good thing. So we're back here at the Kelly Highway. I really didn't even mean to come up to the Kelly Highway, really. I didn't even mean to get on the freeway. We're gonna double back and go back to Grand.
I'm on my way to you.
Though there is a trooper at Troop H right now who is hanging out there at headquarters. Might be Trooper Hogue 14, maybe. But we're not worried about all that. We're gonna double back because I want to go back to Grand.
1024.
Go ahead, 21.
Northbound before Kelly, a little blue SUV at my call for 16 AIP 36K.
So, Corporal Bowman that we just talked to is making a traffic stop, and he's coming the opposite direction, just the way we were coming. Look, right there. That's him right there, making that traffic stop right there. There he goes. Good job. See, that's why I don't want to get... See? That is exactly what I was just saying. I love that we've got to have our little exchange, and I didn't get to keep them too long. I'm not trying to keep anybody. They're out here doing a job. I would much rather they be out here doing their jobs and getting these drunks off the road than be socializing with me. So... Monty S. says, I've had the best New Year's tonight. Hung out with some of my favorite YouTube streamers. Hey, that's great. I'm so glad. Thank you. And Gimpwalk 192 says, I know his daughter. You're talking about Corporal Bowman. Yeah.
She's going to be valid out of Fort Smith. Traffic 753 is responding too closely, resulting in an accident. Negative local 72.
Okay, so we're back on Grand. Corporal Bowman just made a traffic stop right up the street, which we could go back and look at, I guess. Am I at Phoenix or? Actually, I think I'm on Phoenix. Where am I? Go, dude. Go. 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 No, I'm on Grand. This is where I wanted to be. Interesting. Grand just ends right here.
Her 549 traffic. On 2nd and Pine with Arkansas, Adam George Tom 29 Union, AGT 29U on a red Ford F-150.
Hey, where's that campus cop again? Right here at University of Arkansas at Fort Smith. I wonder what he's up to right now. Probably not a lot. So somebody says go to Midland. Why am I having such a problem with this? Because there's no service here, that's why. So, I see. About now. Okay. Coming back? You thinking about it? Ooh, shots fired right there. Shots fired, shots fired. Ooh, wow. That was close. That was really close. Wow, I can smell the... you can smell the fireworks or the gunpowder or whatever that is in the air. Yeah. All right. Grand Avenue is where it's at. We are live tonight in the fort. We are live tonight in the fort. Man, everybody's tearing it up right now. And they probably were doing it even more than now. I just got here late.
Emergency medical. 5048 South 31st Street. South of Tulsa Street and Utica Street. Humper 8. Emergency medical. 5048 South 31st.
Okay, so
and Utica Street.
Hey, you had told me where to turn. You told me to turn at Taco Bell. I gotta look and see what I'm doing. Yeah, y'all, you know what? One of these days, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Real talk. I promise you, I'm making you a promise that I will come back to Fort Smith and I will learn this area better. I promise you. Every time I do a live stream, it's gonna get better because I'm gonna know it better. That's a fact. So I'm sorry if you want to shout at me because you know I'm going the wrong way and I'm not really making sense right now. You say lock your doors, okay? Done. All right, let me read. You were in the war zone. Yeah, I believe that. Budasak says just stay straight till Taco Bell, make a left, then go down to Walgreens, make a right, then follow to downtown. Well, I'm at the Taco Bell. That is the entry to the hood. Can we please meet? Where are you at, Melissa? Are you mobile? Hey, I'm not afraid to meet any of y'all from the chat. Just be cool. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, you know, don't come at me, like, with some jack moves, and otherwise we're cool. Yeah, let's meet up.
9, so white. Ford Mustang does 10 tag.
Corporal Bowman's making another traffic stop right now. Melissa Lawson says, I live on the north side and I'd love to get your autograph. Where you, if you're mobile, tell me where to meet up at. Give me an intersection or something. I'll figure it out. Oh, Ted, quit talking smack, Ted. This car, something else. I love this car.
Just finished my brakes on scene.
Oh, y'all got a Sam's? I didn't know y'all had this here.
1999.
All right, Fort Smith. I had no idea y'all had this here. I had no idea you had a Sam's Southern Eatery here. That's where you can get you some of that soul food right here. Sam's Southern Eatery. That's a catfishing kind of place. They got this in Little Rock, in Southwest Little Rock. They sure do. They sure do. So now we know. Melissa says stay there. Okay. Well, I'll stay in the area then. Let me see, a home guy right here is walking this way. We're going to give this guy a blessing right here. Hey, what's up, my man? Hey, I ain't trying to give you no hassle. I'm just trying to give you a gift card and some socks.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Hope it helps you.
For a $20 bill,
I got you. Well, I understand that. That's a $10 McDonald's gift card.
Thank you.
So, you
God
know.
bless you, man.
Hey, no problem, man. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
All right, dude. Be easy. Oh, man, I appreciate you. Hey, I really do appreciate you saying that.
I have no family whatsoever.
Well, man, you know what? It's tough times right now to be alone. And I mean, you know, we all got to struggle. You know what I'm saying? You're not. I just want you to know you're not invisible. That's all I'm trying to tell you. You're not invisible. Take that and just take it as it is. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, sir.
All right, my friend. Have a good night. Okay. try this again. So is that it? Are we done? We're just not going to work? Wow. Somebody told me it's frustrating that we keep streaming. I'm like, it's frustrating that I keep losing my signal. Really makes it hard to do this live stream. That might have been it. I might have just lost it. I think I lost it. But it shows that it's working. So am I live or am I not? There we go.
In progress, it'll be 2 male, unknown description.
Okay, so for the longest time now, I thought that I lost y'all. Oh my goodness gracious, God. I don't know why I'm having such connectivity issues. But it appears that we're back and we're working again. So as long as, I'll take that. I'm okay with that. Now let's go find Midland, because I think we're back live again.
Be a Toyota RAV4 maroon.
Okay, cool. Thank you, LRE, and more. Thank you, because I'm getting very frustrated here with this situation I find myself in. And let me see if I can do one other thing here. For just a second, because I can actually change the... Where is it? No, I can't change that, but that's okay. That's no big deal. Okay, the point is, you can still hear me, all is good, and then somebody said, what about Melissa? Yeah, what about Melissa? You're right. Trey says, go north on Greenwood, the direction you're facing now. Okay. To be clear, I am at Grand and Greenwood. If I'm to meet a fan that wants an autograph, come to Grand and Greenwood, and I'm not moving. and let me know how long it's going to be before you get here. And don't jack me. And then we're cool. Just don't do that. I don't think y'all would really do that. I don't really think that, but I'm just saying now. It's not very friendly. Don't do that. Okay, where are you at, Melissa? That's what I'm asking. Because I lost my signal and I don't know where I went. Where are you at? Where are you at? Tell me where you're at. Uh-oh. Why are we holding the channel? What's up? I missed something.
Arkansas 28.
Good.
Adam Frank Edward 16 Young.
Paris Hotel 19 Blackboard F-150 expiring May 25 to Bio Tomola out of Hackett, Component Insurance 22. I believe that's who called it in.
10-4, is that showing the correct address?
Negative. 6713 New Hope Road, but this is going to be his parents' house.
We're trying to figure out why they're holding the channel right now. Sebastian Sheriff has the channel held, like they've got an incident going on. Well, hello.
We could not wait. My kids had to come too.
It's all good. I'm James. Nice to meet you.
Me and my husband.
Hey, what's your name?
Sam.
Nice to meet you.
We are like a movie night with you. I'm telling you. You have no idea. We've been watching for a while.
Well, we're sitting here trying to figure out what they're doing because they're having some kind of incident right now. Like that's what I was.
See, I was supposed to go on a ride along tonight, and then because I had an incident in 2015 for something really minor with my ex, they do not.
They wouldn't
so
let
this
you?
right here was even better.
They wouldn't let you, really?
No, because it was following a false police report. Something simple.
That's crap.
But yes, can I please get your autograph?
Hey, I'll do you one better. I got bumper stickers.
Oh yes. I told my husband I'm gonna go.
Of course, you can have an autograph. Yes. Let me have your pen.
Oh my god, that is freaking awesome. You have no idea. Like I've been watching it. Like he's getting closer. He's getting closer.
Well, this is the setup. So we've got the scanner here between the seats. We have the laptop. We're live. We got the big camera right here, and at some point, I'll use the microphone that's on the floor on another live stream. You're in my office here.
Let me tell you,
My 2001 Grand Marquis, right?
It is an honor.
Hey, it works. Well, thank you.
But yes.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad y'all chased me down.
Oh, we did. But we couldn't wait. I was like, boys, we're going. He's like, really, Mom? And I'm like, yes.
Sam, I'm going to give y'all both one. Just I got to put a little personal message on both of them.
Okay.
Folks, if y'all will hold on for a minute, I'm helping out Melissa and Sam. Hold on just a minute. If y'all want to say hello, you're more than welcome to.
Say hello to
if you want to get on the camera, you can. It's up to you.
Everybody.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Tell everybody hi.
You don't have to get on camera, but they can hear you.
Yeah, they can hear you now.
You don't have to get on camera to be heard. You can just say something. They'll hear you.
Everybody. We said
What would you say to people? What would you say to people right now if you could? Like,
What would you
tell the world something.
Hello.
Be kind.
Be kind, yeah.
Okay, cool. So Sam says hello and be kind, world. You heard it right here, Fort Smith, right now. That's what Sam said. So do that. We should be more kind. And I agree. That's wonderful.
He's like my little angel child there. Excited now? It's like made your day. Happy New Year. Okay. You have. You just made our year. You like red on your face. What? You want to get a picture?
Can we get a picture?
Of course. I'll get out here in just a minute.
Yes.
Hang on.
That's sad when a 11-year-old watches this video.
No, that's not sad.
That's good.
You're the voice of reason. Yeah, we hear so much. We live down here by Darby, so we always hear so much. And so we're like, when we hear the sirens, we know there's going to be a video. You're going to pop up somewhere.
Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you something, too. For doing these pursuits, man, Fort Smith's just as bad as Little Rock when it comes to these chases. I'm telling you. Like, it's an every week thing around here, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Yeah, they really are. Well,
Especially on New Year's.
and what'd y'all have last year? Didn't y'all have like a crew of dirt bikers or the biker crew that was?
Yeah, it was.
What was up with that? I don't know if they ever.
No idea. They have so much crap that it's like ridiculous. Then you got the ones that races right here.
Yeah. They're the cops are busy. Let's just get away with it.
I wonder what they're holding the channel for. I haven't heard a word. That beeping noise is them holding the channel. So I don't know what they got. Okay, Sam, that's my message to you, sir. Melissa, here's your pin back. Hold on, we're not done yet. Just wait. Wait on it. Wait on it. Wait on it.
Okay, we can't read them yet. We'll read them together.
Hold on.
Xander. Take a picture.
Some good photos.
Yeah. We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll put them in
Let me see that hat for a minute because I'm going to show my viewers. I know you don't want to be on camera. So.
You want to be on camera with this one?
Hey, we gave him a snapback, y'all. We gave him a snapback.
We'll post a picture on your comments for you.
We'll see you next time.
Thank you so
Holler at me
much.
next time I'm up
You
here.
have no idea.
I'll come up here again.
We live, I mean, literally, you and I that, but it's like the person I'm supposed to do ride along gotten real good with her.
Yeah.
She's a Fort Smith police officer.
Oh, word.
So
Okay.
she could message you when she's on duty tonight. She's
Yeah.
like, over on Midland, there's stuff going down over
We're
there.
heading there next.
That's where they're heading.
Hey, thanks for chasing me down, y'all. Hey, y'all be easy, okay? Thanks for watching. Now that was cool. That was cool. So Melissa and Sam, some viewers of our channel, they have
y'all have a good night. Happy New Year.
got their bumper sticker. I gave them an autograph and a little personal message on each bumper sticker. And I gave Sam a snapback hat. I had one on me, as you just saw. Okay, well, that was great. I love that.
Oh, 6 track.
Good.
22 Central City. The tan Dodge Caravan, 779 Victor Tom, 779 VTT.
Okay, well, I don't know why they held the channel. Maybe they didn't even realize they were holding the channel. I'm not real sure what happened. Okay. Swing by the Dollar Tree on Grand Avenue really quickly. I don't know where the Dollar Tree is, y'all. You gotta figure it out. I don't know. I don't want to go this way. That's how I lose cell service. Every single time I get close to downtown, I'm not doing it. Not down there. Alright, wherever the Dollar Tree is on Grand Avenue, I'm going to try to find it. Dollar Tree on Grand, where are you? Got to be down here somewhere. Let's see if we've got somebody at the Fun Wash. Dollar Tree on Grand. Somebody said. Okay, you're telling me to turn around, but here's the problem. If I get close to downtown, I lose cell service. I'll try. Okay, we'll go down there. I'm sorry I don't know my way around Fort Smith that well. Again, every time I come here, I learn. One thing I have not seen, I have seen no Fort Smith PD at all. Where are they? Do y'all even have Fort Smith PD? Where are they? Dollar Tree on Grand. This is where I lost my signal last time, so it's probably going to happen again. Oh, Dollar Tree on Grand. Okay, so I'm there. Now, what do I do? Looking for a content creator by the name of James? Are you looking for a content creator by the name of James?
Yeah, we're just watching you on TV. Come on.
Well, hey.
Come on, bring the little
we're here.
Bring the little one over so you can see her.
And it looks like I've got cell service still, so that's good.
Yes. You just passed this little thing.
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know my way around that well. I promise you I'm learning it. Hello. What's the baby's name?
Elizabeth.
Well, hey, Elizabeth. I'm James.
You don't gotta be shy.
Hi. I know you're just wondering who this weird guy is that just pulled up on you here. Well, hey, I got some NST bumper stickers for you. Hold on.
Awesome.
Let me give you that. If I can find them.
Yeah, we watched you in Little Rock, was it?
Oh, man.
A couple nights ago.
Yeah, I just did Little Rock, didn't I? See,
We were in Little Rock for what, 2 months?
Yeah.
Oh, where y'all? Did y'all live there?
One was in the NICU and the children's.
Oh man, I used to work at Children's Hospital. All right, okay,
So
yeah.
we
And
stayed in Ronald McDonald
I remember many a night having many families staying at the NICU. That's probably related to that. So.
Yeah, we stayed in Ronald McDonald for a couple of months.
Yeah.
Natural state transparency bumper stickers. If you don't put it on your car, slap it on a power pole or something.
Are you on Facebook too?
I am. I have a Facebook account.
How do I get to check them out?
Yeah, look us up. As a matter of fact, are y'all members of like What's Happening in Fort Smith?
Yeah.
I'm on there all the time. You'll just see. I posted today. Like, just look. You can add we have a Facebook page too, but feel free to do that. But yeah, man, I'm glad y'all said something. Thanks for having me swing through.
We're kind of spamming the chat to try to get you.
No, I'm glad you did. No, because it's just me. You see, like this is how I'm handling it. Okay, like I don't have somebody telling me anything. You know.
Restaurant, I work right over there.
Where is it at? What'd you say?
Right by Taco Bell.
But what was it called?
George's Restaurant.
Oh, is it? What kind of restaurant is that?
They got burgers, fries.
Oh, okay.
Pasta.
Decent. Is it good food? Will they be open tomorrow? Maybe.
Thursday though.
I won't be here Thursday. I'm just here tomorrow.
We're closed on holidays.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, hey, good folks. Thanks for watching.
I'm Chris.
Hey, thank you, Chris.
Conte.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm James, and I'll be. Oh, you're so sweet.
Number 1, fire.
She's so sweet. She's like, give me that back.
13
She's cold. That's her. Hey, nice to meet y'all. Y'all have a good night, okay? Thanks for hollering at me.
Number 1, fire unclassified. 613
Say again?
Garrison Avenue. Cross of North
Yeah, I'll be live for probably another hour or so.
7th Street.
Yeah. For sure. Y'all have a good night. See if we can find something to look at, though. We need an incident to go to. The last thing I zoomed in on was a fire, and that was hours ago. Come on, Fort Smith. Let's go, Fort Smith. Really? Are we having that problem again? It's because I'm downtown. It's because I'm downtown. I don't want to be down here with this bad cell service. Let me get out of here. Lacey Middleton asks, so what got you wanting to post these videos? That's not really an easy question to answer, to be honest with you. There's a whole bunch of reasons, actually. Well, we'll talk about that. Let me just... I'll answer that in just a minute. Hold on. Trey Atkinson, if I can pronounce it. Golly, my mouth's not working. Trey Atkinson. You wanted me to go straight when I was at McDonald's, so I'm heading back there to go straight down Greenwood. You told me to go down Greenwood, I'm going down Greenwood. Wasn't I propped up at Taco Bell, so we were going to go down Greenwood. Okay, going down Greenwood Avenue right now, Trey. Direct me. Nice meeting you too, Christopher. I wanted to get to Kelly Highway. Okay, got it.
Boy, Robert, Tom, Nora.
North O Street. Did we not have a pursuit through here just this last week or two? Like right here on O? Wasn't it O and something? I know I put it out. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? '29th and O. Good night, Jody. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to try to find some action here in just a minute if I can get my phone. Where's my phone? Well, I need that remote. Alright. Mark Weatherton says go to state police. Okay. That's the second time you told me to do that, so got it. Let me figure out how to get there. I'm going to double back and go the way I know I can go. Because let's see, if I'm at Greenwood and Grand, and if I go let's see, go to State Police Headquarters. Go, Troop H. Troop
1311.
Troop H.
64529, check on the RO. 927 is 03. 10-8, no action.
Damn it, I did it again. God. I've got to learn my way around here better. You see now why I do Little Rock so much, right? Do you folks see now why I stream in Little Rock a lot more? Because I know where I'm going in Little Rock. Fort Smith, I know where I'm going around here for the most part, like the main roads. I'll get better. If I keep coming over here, I'll get even better. Okay, so we're heading to, we're going to head to Troop H. We'll see what's going on there. I think it got me. Also, that will put me near the freeway. So that's a good thing, because we'll be close to the freeway. So that I can be wherever I need to be, because we'll be near the freeway.
Marley 44 Smith, I'm sending.
Okay, well, I see your directions now on that Kelly Highway. I know there's probably an easier way to get there. I just don't have them all memorized
South
yet.
Depot, via Greg and Meat Center, I believe.
One of the things that I should have brought with me, I've got a tablet, and if it was charged up and streaming, I could have been using it for GPS, and I'd kind of know where I was going better, but it's all good, though. We're good. We're going to intercept 540 here in just a minute. It's a nice truck.
1570 West Center Street, 170 West Center Street, room 106 at Golden Ears Village for an 81-year-old female, like to assist with possible injuries.
Failed to advise earlier when the tone was going, but I'm on a traffic stop at Old Hackett, South Gopher. You can show me 15 once I'm.
We're doing 11 advice.
Okay, northbound is where we want to go. Northbound. I believe. Yeah, we do. At least I know my directions. You're going to get me thrown off on directions. I know my directions. So let's go north. That's where we saw Corporal Bowman earlier. X-Ray Ocean Atom on a Dodge pickup. Guess you're okay. State headquarters, huh? Somebody over here. Am I gonna go to jail? You have me coming back over here to Troop H. What's up with that? I don't see anybody over there. Okay. Alright, whoever wanted me to come over here to Troop H, I'm over here. Who are you? Or where are you?
Go ahead. 19 always, real quick.
Kendall.
So we're back over here at Troop H. I'm actually across the street at McDonald's. And this is the back side of the building here. VM Cougar in Tennessee asked James, do you get nice gas mileage in that ride? No. I do not. This car drinks gas. Among the Pines says, thanks for the bumper sticker. You're welcome. Okay, so basically I drove over here for what?
3115 Fort Smith. What was that medical call?
It was a lift assist with possible injuries at Golden Years Village.
Oh.
10-4.
Well.
The EMS was notified.
Now you saw.
Yes, simple.
Now everybody keeps telling me to go to Midland, so why don't I do that? We're gonna go to Midland if I can find my phone. I'm not even far away. Oh, the famous Midland and Spradling Avenue. We've had, or 50th and Spradling, we've had, okay, I got it. I'm looking at the Jeep. I got it. I got you. Yeah, we've had pursuits go through here, haven't we?
Fort Smith, you can show me out right in front of the PD.
We've had some pursuits go through here. Yes, we have. Wild pursuits. Where are we at? 50th? Yeah, we'll turn right here. There we go. Or actually, I need to go to 50th. My bad. I need to go to 50th and then turn up.
Russian 31, are you coming?
So, 50th and Kelly Highway, we're going to go north on North 50th. And we're going to see what's going on up here on the Midland. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. So, yeah.
1314 Graham.
Turn your radio down,
Beach 71 and West 10 with Arkansas 782 Victor John Edward 782 VJ.
I've never taken 10 from Oklahoma to 71, but I've taken 10 from 71 all the way to Little Rock. And that's a fun drive. Love me some Highway 10. Hey, Matt Hood says, thanks for all you do. Thank you. Thank you for that. We're here at Spradling Elementary here at Spradling and 50th. I'm going to take an area up here. I haven't been on this side of town yet, so I'm learning as I go while you're with me.
4 Central Greenway, Miller to now.
God knows we've had some pursuits terminate up through here. I know. I literally have done them. Okay, so where are we at right here? 40th or 43rd and Spradling, so we ought to be coming up on. Oh, I could have took. So Albert, that's good to know. Albert Pike's a north-south.
31-1082 citation.
Okay, Albert Pike must be a north-south corridor. I'm gonna remember that. And Albert Pike must run pretty damn close to Midland, because Midland's right here. So I'm gonna remember that too. Well, you know, I've been on Midland. I've taken Midland before. Isn't this a highway? Yeah, I think this is 64. I think Midland's got the old bridge down here, doesn't it? That goes into Van Buren, the old river bridge. Isn't that on 64 right here? Midland Bridge. I guess there's only one way to find out. I could drive down here and see for myself, huh? That is just awful choppy. That is awfully choppy. Jesus. I might call it a night. This is really frustrating.
Man, show me 10-7. Y'all have a good night and a happy new year.
A red car pulled over before y'all. I don't know what they're doing.
Hey, Warren, that might be the wife of my driver up here. He's 1050. He's just getting a citation and leaving.
Nah, they're coming on it to y'all.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm just adjusting something. I know how choppy it is. I can look and see just how bad it is. It seems like right where I'm sitting it's not too choppy, but when I was driving back there it was just awful. And I really don't like that. I know you don't like that. I get it. If there's anything that I can do to make it better, that's what I'm trying to do. So it is frustrating. Let me figure out, what is that? I think I might have, hold on just a second. What is this? Oh! Oh my gosh. Did I not? Okay, well. Again, because I don't know everything about live streaming, I didn't realize that I didn't have the buffering setting on. And what it is when there's a period that doesn't have good cell service, it'll actually buffer onto my computer's hard drive and then it'll broadcast it so that you get less choppiness. So let's try this now. Sorry guys, 4 hours ago I could have had that turned on. But as I said, I learn as I go. So I promise you these live streams will only get better with time once I figure everything out. I'm on new software, I've got a new camera. I used to just do it on an iPhone, okay? So we're doing it a different way now. Please let me know in the next 5 minutes. Just kind of watch the picture now, because I did a setting that I think is really going to help.
13 to 39. What's your tonic?
Let me know if this has made it better. But give it like 5 minutes though. Give it 5 minutes.
You got white saber.
I'm hoping whatever I did just really helped out. I hope so.
And there's a white saber that passed me in 31 with its tail lights off.
10-4, I'll try and flip around and catch up to it.
Is that looking any better? I hope. I hope so. Step out for just a minute and I'll be right back.
Give it
98 from PD, go ahead, show me 97. That's the gel. Miles will be 9021, 9021.
Simple.
Uh, 1:17 Central Time. My God. What a night. I feel like I've kind of let y'all down a little bit. I haven't shown you much. And plus, that picture is buffering a little bit, isn't it?
Smith on 97 at 14 feet. Simple.
See, I've been through here before. crossing the Arkansas River. We're going back into Crawford County. I think I'm going to hang out here for a while.
That white car pulling behind that SUV shoulder.
Doug Smith suggests that I turn and show you the train depot. I think that'd be a great idea. I would love to do
The
that.
SUV on the shoulder at 14, like 1015, with the driver. I guess there for that car camera.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Unless they're changing drivers.
Van Buren. So, Fort Smith has like, I think the sign said 89,000 people. Van Buren shows 23,218. It was actually a pretty large city in Arkansas. There's not a lot of huge towns here, so 23,000 people isn't something to laugh about. Oh man, look at that. Let me make sure I don't have a car, but I do, of course, have somebody behind me. Let me turn here. Look at that. Crawford County Courthouse right there. Let me spin this back around here. The Crawford County Courthouse is looking nice. Y'all have really decked it out. Let me pull across the street, spin it around, and I'll give you a view.
H4%. Beautiful.
This juvenile passenger to be released to Arkansas Mountain 6, 486-337, being Mountain 6, 486-337, involved with H1G.
Well, that tree is kind of in the way. I'd like to show you a little more of the courthouse here, but the tree is in the way. And where's my remote so I can zoom out on that? Crawford County Courthouse, right there. It's even got a star at the top. That's pretty nice.
Ladder 2, Ladder 4, Pumper 8, Pumper 10, Pumper 7, Fire Alarm, 4115 Street, Ladder 2, Ladder 4, Pumper 8, Pumper 10, Pumper 7, Fire Alarm, 4115 Street.
So the fire department's responding, I guess, on a fire alarm on 0 Street. Of course, I'm nowhere close to that now because we're in Van Buren. Man, I can't get over how nice that courthouse looks. That is really nice. I really like that. Crawford County Courthouse, folks. All right. Let's get this back on here. Doug says there's an old jail from the 1800s behind that courthouse. So let's go check that out too. I didn't know that. And I love me some history, so I could probably get lost.
Before it's going to be Things Manufacturing, it's going to be showing the middle smoke detector. It's on 68.
Okay, we don't get real excited about fire alarms here at NST. I've explained this several times during lives. Fire alarms are typically going to be false alarms. Not always, but usually. So, you know, just because they're sending a full response on a fire alarm, don't get all excited that that's going to amount to anything. Now, if we hear the engine company, or actually in Fort Smith they call them pumpers, when the pumper company arrives on scene on that fire alarm and advises that they've got flames or smoke showing, that, my friends, is when you get excited about the call. And you probably should, if you're going to go, you would go then. Oh, what is this building right here? It's got a Wrigley Spearmint ad on there from ever ago. Okay, I'm in the street a little bit. Well, I got a car coming now. Never mind, I can't do it. Hang on, I might have to turn here. Let me turn here and do that again. Let me do the block. Let me show you this cool view here. Go back, go back, go back, go back. It's a go back, throw back. Oh, and this is probably the close to the train station, aren't I? Arts on Main. I got a car coming right here, so if he turns and gets behind me, I'm gonna try to show you this. Let me just pull over and see what he does. Hang on a minute.
12 and 6 of last 28. Adam 6 on 905, heavy T905 out of Nebraska.
Yeah, so check this out. It says, buy it by the box. Wrigley's. What does that say? Something wood.
That's the 2024
Wood.
Equinox black color.
Something Wood Grocery Company, and it has a Spearmint logo. Man, that's great. Can you see that? Let's see if you can see that. Might be too dark. I think it's too dark. I don't know. You can see it. You can see it with the night camera. That's pretty cool.
Highway 22 Mahogany.
Yeah. Yeah, check that out. And think about how old that building has to be.
Southbound Surge in South Carolina, 953 Adams in Ocean, 953A.
Let's say that's Civil War.
12 and 6.
Good.
Sure looks like it.
Just be about another vehicle stopped in front of them. Arkansas 993, Zebra William Henry, 993 ZWH.
Good night, LRE. LRE, we will see you again soon. Have a good night, sir. And LRE, one of these nights when you're available, holler at me. Let's ride. Either ride or come by the office sometime. I'd love for you to come up to the NST headquarters. Holler at me sometime. I'm not hard to get a hold of. Okay, well, yeah, so the firemen used this old building, huh? Well, you know what? This building could tell you a story because it's got its windows boarded up, but I mean, that is a Civil War building if I've ever seen one. It sure looks like it. At least that's what my mom would say. There was, Doug told me that there is a jail behind the courthouse. I bet you. Oh, wow, that is it, huh? Probably not going to be able to really zoom in on that too good at night. But we'll try.
721.
Look at that jail. Hold on.
Meeting 010 721 2465.
Crawford County Albert Pike Schoolhouse. Okay, so I was wrong. That's the Albert Pike Schoolhouse. That's from ever ago. I bet that's the jail right there. What do you say? Right here. You got a car behind me? No, I don't. Okay. I bet that's the old jail. Let's see. Is it haunted? Is it haunted? Am I going to see a ghost down here, maybe? Yep, that used to be jail. Okay, let me show you what Doug was talking about. Doug Smith recommended us to look at this. Said that the jail was right behind the courthouse here. So yeah, check this out. You know, I've told you out-of-state folks, several of y'all have said you were going to come take a vacation. Van Buren and Fort Smith both have pretty interesting downtown areas.
What's Van Buren got?
Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. What? Troop H just asked, what's Van Buren got? That usually means they're into something. So hold on, let's see what's up. Come on with it. Cooler Stuff for You says you are officially my favorite YouTube channel. Your editing and blending ASP videos is first class. Thanks for what you do. Be safe out there. I've had all the new year I can stand. Me too. I've had all the
7th and Hines. Where we're at, I don't know what they got.
7th and Hines. Does anybody know how to get there? 7th and Hines.
I like that.
7th and Hines. In Van Buren, they got something. What's up with that? Where is that? I hear units running code. Where's my phone? Shit. 7th and Hines. Louis Phillips said, have you ever worked law enforcement, bud? The answer is kind of. Sort of. 0 Street on-ramp to 540 North 15 minutes ago. Sobriety checkpoint, huh? Okay. Good to know. That's where the checkpoint's at. Where's the 7th and Hines in Van Buren at? I'm looking on the map, trying to find it. And by the time I find it, the whole thing will be over. There it is, right there. 7th and Hines. All right. Excuse me.
10-15. 15 with that female subject they're with.
Good.
Back down here to downtown. Ooh, let me slow down. Whoa, I don't want to. Yeah, gonna launched the Mercury back there. There's still quite a bit of people in the downtown area here in Van Buren, I noticed just now. Transit Center. Oh, that's the train station. I'm going to tell you all about this place in a minute to your right. But right now we're going to go over here and see. Oh yeah, I got to zoom in on all of this. This is great. there's several officers out here at the intersection of 7th and Hines here in Van Buren. However, one of them just got 98, so whatever it is under control, though I'm not real sure what happened here. Try to give you a view. Oh yeah, I can give you a view. Hold on, we've got a good view here. I'll zoom in for a minute. Let's just see what they got. Where's my remote? I kind of wonder if I turn my car 90 degrees in the camera, could you zoom in on this without a glare on the glass? Let's use this as an experiment, shall we? Okay. So, I'm going to turn 90 degrees, or at least mostly 90 degrees here. And with the window down, I'm going to zoom in, because I can turn the camera that way. And as long as it's not obstructed by that, and that's what I was afraid of. But it's still okay if I can do this. Let me just see something here. I'm just curious. Oh, I can put the steering wheel down too. There's my fingers. No digits there. Let's zoom in here. See if a zoom in would help with the glare. I mean, the lights are going to do it anyway, but... And if you don't have a windshield that's in the way, that's a pretty good picture. I have to say, that's actually a pretty decent picture, given that it's at night. I don't really know what they've got going on. It looks like it... I'm not sure if it was a traffic stop or what, but...
Quarter Smith Base 14. Are you still needing let into the VAC room? Negative. Temple.
Blaylock says, I'm in bed, LOL. I guess I'm old, I guess, LOL. No, you're not old. And if I hadn't had 2 big old cups of coffee, I'd probably be dragging tail right now and might be even doing the same thing. But I had 2 big old cups of coffee, so I'm just wired and ready to go. All right. So, we're going to get 98 from here. There's not a lot to see on this stop. I'm not real sure what they're doing. I don't see any officers standing around, and I think they stopped that vehicle. Well, I said I don't see any officers standing around. Actually, I do now. There's actually an officer standing right there, I believe. Yeah. So there is an officer standing next to that white Tahoe. Okay, so we're moving on. Good luck with that block street there. Cool view right here, cool view. So for you folks that are not from this area, I just have to tell you that Van Buren sits up on this hill, and it really kind of overlooks the, I hope this isn't somebody's private, no, this is an apartment, isn't it? Hang on, I don't want to be on somebody's private property. Okay, anyway. Check out this view, though. I think we've been here before. Look at that view. Look at that. Look at that. So there was somebody sitting up here, but as soon as I pulled in, they ran away. Oh, it's police. Oh, nice. Guys, here in just a minute, we're going to have an interaction with Van Buren PD because he has made a traffic stop on the vehicle that was trying to leave this parking lot. And there